Привет, Сано. Модная одежда? Ты про героиню мою? Вот что за 10 лет происходит с женщинами. Помню ее малой, она еще с голым пузом бегала. Вот, посмотри на нее, серьезная дама. Привет, Лерой Дженкинс. Блин, я кофе перепила, мне плохо. Блин, а отсюда ушли мистеры гоблиноиды? Привет, Арикс. Обратно? Через что? У тебя очень достойная осанка, Батяра. А второй товарищ сюда не пойдет? Я не умею петь, игра не пройдется никогда. Так надо сначала увидеть, откуда ждать этого противника, а потом уже ныкаться. А, вон, вижу, все. Я не уверена, работает ли здесь стелс так, как он должен работать, но меня не видно. Привет, ваш президент. Точка. Я застряла в стене. Странно. Левый, правый. Так, левый, правый, левый. По центру точнее, да?
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
Ну, try.
It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad.
А мы в говне? А уже поздно, да? Сканом? А, понял. Спасибо. Правый, левый, по сиське. Так я так и знала. Давай, блин, человек-женщина. Так а что с первого раза? Ты же мне сам рассказал, как играть в игры, чтобы было нормально. Да блин, неприятные такие моменты, когда ты как игрок видишь комбинацию и можешь, в принципе, по логике вещей потыкаться, а тебе нужно какое-то определенное действие сделать, чтобы скрипт запустился.
This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species.
Дань деловому этикету? А какой деловой этикет? Ты посмотри на меня. Так, надо вообще посмотреть, что тут есть, а потом уже вертеть. Ты выпила кофеек? Блин, у меня фантомное звучание крана в ушах, это в игре. О, тут тоже можно прятаться. Кукурузила, ай, блин, всегда с кофе так. Не в пиджаке, не, это футборочка. Привет, Боя! Я тоже в некотором роде гоблин страшный, опасный. Так.
It's a strange alien symbol. I've never seen
У меня
anything
нет
like it.
пиджака.
For some reason, I don't think these symbols were created by the creatures that live here now.
Посмотри, а тут тоже мистер дядька. Я тут побегаю, а потом буду кричать, что у меня ничего не получается. Договорились? Но я не мужчина. Это тоже прятки. Так, он... Подожди, он в другую сторону, что ли, пошел? Отсюда я вышла, смотрела сюда, и дверь инстантно проебунькалась. А, не, все нормально.
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
Судя по всему, мне это говно надо заскриншотить, но я человек простой, поэтому я буду тратить 10 минут на то, чтобы это все зарисовать в тетрадку. Как вам идея? Как всегда, хуёвая, спасибо. Ту-туру. Не обиделась? Нет? Я хотела спросить у тебя, типа, какие-то параметры, которые доказывают, что я мужчина, а потом я подумала, что кто я такая, чтобы говорить, что мужчина или женщина должны обладать именно определенными только характеристиками, присущими тому либо иному полу. И на этом я решила закончить свой мысленный монолог и ничего не говорить. Прости меня, пожалуйста. Хай, лорд Паркбенч, пельмень люблю, да. Ты войти не можешь, очевидно.
That looks a bit scary.
Мужчина, понял. А если бы я любила вареники?
keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. Where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in
Привет, Раври
India?
Бичеш, взаимно. Смотри, здесь... А я ебу, блядь. Символы-то я вижу, они зарисованы у меня тут точно так же. Это те же символы, которые в нижнем ряду. Вопрос... Пельмени, ой, давай заранее приятного аппетита, пельмешки клево. Видимо, каждая статуя связана с каким-то из символов. Вопрос с каким? Руна круга, о, привет, Лира. Ты прям как раз вовремя. Слепые утята нуждаются в мамочке, отвратительно, простите. Круг наверху, руна круга наверху. А верх это где? Так я, получается, одинарный мужик. Я не понимаю, как можно пельмени с хлебом есть. Тут тоже прятки. Кран будет, еще приду. Так. А в том-то и дело, что я пока не совсем понимаю. Тут изначально я видела 2 или 3 статуи таких. И большой постамент в центре. Там на земле были как раз вот те символы, которые я нарисовала. Осталось только понять, как это все связано. 2 статуи я видела. Если типа вот эти статуи как-то связаны с тем, что нарисовано внизу, почему-то у меня... Как это вышло? Сейчас, подожди, я перееду кабель. Ябай. Ябай. Нет, одна же была наверху. При спуске. А потом я залезла в какой-то потайной ход. Может, я просто петлю навертела здесь и ничего не понимаю? Хорошо, что меня по времени не ограничивают. Я назад вернулась. Так, если я вернулась назад, то тут... Энтиандр, привет. Мне кажется, нет.
There's an empty slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key.
А у меня и никаких яиц нет, потому что яйца были у... Ой. Естественно, ты ничего не сделаешь, но подергать можно. Так, тут ворота. Тут таинственные крестары. Тут нихуя. Тут тоже диджей Тупичевский. Ой-ой-ой. О, привет, Шамурай. А я думала, ты меня больше не любишь, а ты, наверное, спал. Ой, кажется, меня сейчас найдут. Может, мне за ним походить, и я что-нибудь пойму? Не, мне кажется, этот малой нам жизненно важен. Привет, Джуишанч. Привет, Кироби. Туюбок, блин. Так, это тоже какая-то таинственная штука. Это должно быть solution. То есть, если я иду сейчас влево, в эту сторону, то я должна найти символ конверта. Простите, молодой человек, я тут мимо крокодил, я прячусь за... Так, пускай меня изнасилуют, и я сдаюсь. Да меня здесь нет. Так, а здесь песочные часы. Я, кажется, начинаю что-то понимать, и это здорово. Прошлой игры кручу, верчу, отвертка. Подожди, это что именно? А мне вот интересно, он теперь навеки тут будет бегать или нет? Надеюсь, что нет. Так, тут магическая сиська должна быть. Под колпачком лежит монетка. О, no. Вы меня простите? Мне нужно за вами проследовать и спрятаться. Магнитила отвертка. А, колпачки, понял. Мне осталось 2 символа. Тут закрыто, тут я ничего не сделаю. Мне остался 1 символ. Конверт должен быть. Сейчас, мне кажется, потрогают за попу. Да ну простите, ну молодой человек, ну что ж вы будете делать-то? Откуда он выбегает? Не отсюда ли? То будет очень неловко, да? В танке? Ой, надеюсь, что никогда. Вообще должно все правильно быть. И да. Не, он папочку зовет. Папочка, помоги, у нас тут и нарушители. А я ж не помню, где эта таинственная решетка была. Вот она.
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can hear a ticking sound. There's a glowing object in there. And is that ticking? It sounds like clockwork.
Так, а где мое яичко? Надеюсь, что тебе спокойно спится. И что мое наглое воровство тебя не потревожило. Да это сначала это страшно, а потом нормально. Я сначала тоже ничего не поняла, а потом поняла. Ты все равно молодец. Может, просто уставший был. О, меня рад видеть. Сори. Офнул кого? Меня? Спасибо большое. Спасибо. Пуш, 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 пуш. А! Я эту кнопку так и не нашла. Меня уже ебать идут, что ли? Блять, идут. Многоуважаемый человек, я прячусь. Спасибо. За низкую оценку. Блин, я не могу вертеть камеру вниз, чтобы смотреть, когда мне дадут по жопе. Ой. Блин, он все никак не угомонится. Чертяка. А кто? Меня здесь нет. Блять, а он знает, что я тут. Я дико извиняюсь. А что, правда его можно отпинать? Понял. Женщина, выйди из боевого режима, мы уходим. Так-то, может, можно было его отмудохать? Все хорошо. Сейчас надо еще второго сагрить и закончить игру. Обокрали столовку, там, где мышь, сыр и тарелки. Вот я в нее тоже в детстве играла, я накрутила. Да бля, ёбни меня, брата. Я тоже в нее в детстве играла, и в детстве у меня как-то проще она проходилась. Вот. А, так может я дурак, и надо было сразу сюда идти? Да уёбок ты. Прячь дверь. Конечно, злые. А может здесь можно было... Только не входи в боевой режим. Это кривая лестница, по ней можно умереть. Окей. Круче жаб были кроты. Кто ж знал-то, что сюда надо топать? Ой. Слушай, а могу его ёбнуть по затылку?
That thing looks like a bigger and much meaner version of those creatures down in the dungeon.
Блин. Так-то, будь это какой-нибудь соус, можно было посох боевой ему в попу засунуть. Но жаль, что не та игра. Кроты или кони? Кроты. Хотя многие, наверное, со мной не согласятся.
By the balance. What is this place? It's like
Ты чего ж?
human voices or dreams trapped, stored. What's happening? What did I do?
Кран
We'll
гудит,
need to step
блин.
up the testing soon if we hope to get enough data to go by. The limited trials have wheeled into interesting results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly tax the system.
I understand. And you think the Dream Corps will be able to handle that?
She'll have to, Miss Gilmore. There's no question that I'm gonna...
What's that?
I'm not. Wait. There's been a sudden surge of energy inside DreamNet. I don't know if it's emanating from the core or from some externals.
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And that could take the whole night.
Кроты.
But
We need to get you out of here, Miss Gilmore. Right now.
you two are staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Be advised that lockdown will go into effect soon.
Самурай, так нельзя.
To do a full sweep of the facility.
Так, сигнализация сработала. Надеюсь, не из-за меня. Надо выбираться отсюда, но тем же путем я вернуться не смогу. Сейчас лучше всего воспользоваться лифтом. Вамбаты или вамбаты? Вамбаты. Что такое лифт?
T-minus 60 seconds.
Ладно, это, видимо, все-таки наверху делается. Да ты почти дошла туда, не останавливайся на достигнутом. Блин, а врачевателей-то не видно, которые не врачеватели, а ученые. Обратным путем не получится, сказали они.
Lockdown will commence in T-minus 30 seconds. The core room is entering lockdown. Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning.
Open.
The core
I can
is
access
under
the closed-circuit
lockdown.
system.
Так, 2 штуки.
To the nearest elevator to
Да
vacate the
пизда
premises.
происходит.
Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
Там речь шла про 30 секунд, но, кажется, уже обосранность произошел.
Please
Понял.
proceed to the nearest
All right,
elevator.
boys, move out.
Кроты.
All
You two head in
non-essential
that direction.
personnel must proceed
And
to the
you're
nearest
with me.
elevator.
We'll head the other way and regroup on the other side.
Security
Go!
station
Звучит очень страшно. Кажется, меня уже поймали за жопу, и я умираю. Воу! Воу!
Do a sweep of that office. Yes, sir.
Ой. Я застряла.
Nothing in there, sir. Let's move on.
А мне кажется, не так это делается, да? Ваш президент, ты играешь на повышение ставок. Давай мы не будем деньги вмешивать.
The plan was to head back up that way, but I think the plan's changed.
Ха-ха, лохи, блин. В нишах? А, нормально. Я не думала, что это сработает. Оно никогда не работало. О, нё!
Find April. Save April.
I did. I found her. But what is it you
Привет,
want me
Криш,
to
привет.
do? She
Опять
doesn't need
баиньки.
to be saved.
Save me.
Зачем эта девочка отправила меня сюда? Видимо, она хочет, чтобы я что-то для нее сделала. Возможно, сходила пописать. Сейчас приду. Мой любимый анекдот? Блин. А как-то так случилось, что мне уже ничего не смешно. Что за мужик по комнате прошел? Блин, а я не знаю. Я видишь, настолько сильно люблю анекдот, что даже пошутить не могу. Так. Поактивничаю. Да не, я не это, не в обиду тебе говорю. Просто ты несколько раз заходил такой, типа, привет и спокойной ночи. Я такая, о, а надо сегодня говорить спокойной ночи. А кто Шпоки? Шпоки тебе или не тебе? Просто самурай, может, тоже уходит? А я не знаю. Ты не Споки? Привет, Дима! Добро пожаловать в Fallout 3.
Those flowers are beautiful.
Игры, президент.
What? Stop. Stop. Don't come any closer. How did you get here? Who are you? You're not supposed to be up here.
А вон издалека,
This
ну что ты
floor's
так к
restricted.
себе, а?
Leave. Now.
По анимешному, так анимешники, они же это... Блин, надо средним пальцем на самом деле их поправлять. Да не, Грейт Плеер, лучше уж это... жить и высыпаться. Слегка удивлена, она такая находится в перманентном ахуе. Агрессивно, нападение лучше защита, осторожно. Должно быть, это какое-то важное место, раз здесь сидит полненький дядька. Голенький.
What is this place?
I said, leave, right? Wait. I recognize you. You're that girl, the one from Casablanca. The one who was with that awful reporter.
Может, она знает Дереза?
Reporter? You mean Reza? Where is he?
No, don't! Don't come any closer. I'm warning you.
Why are you
Игры.
so afraid?
Security will be here in a few seconds.
So why aren't they here already? Do they even know about this place? I think you're bluffing. I don't think anyone's coming. I think you're alone up here. The security systems are affected by the static, isn't that right? That's why you didn't see me coming. Maybe it's not the static. Maybe the little girl did it. After all, she sent me up here. Why would she do that? Who are you?
What little girl? Are you and her working together? What are you doing to me?
Странно, что его
You're
таким
taking away
голосом
my
одарили.
senses.
Кажется, он напуган. Сейчас будем его запугивать.
Yes, I'm working with her, and we can do a lot worse than taking your senses away. Tell me what you know
У
about
него какой-то
Reza.
неуверенный блеф.
Reza, the reporter. The one who calls himself Jericho, the bumper shit. If you seek to destroy what I've spent my life creating, you'd better come prepared. Your friend, he was not prepared. When he hooked himself up to the dreamer, I saw him. All of him. And I fed on him. You were in there, in his head, in his dreams. All of you. Naked, writhing, alive, sweating, mooning. I enjoyed that. It made me hard.
Where is he?
It made me
What have
hard.
you done to him, you monster?
Фу!
He's in a very dark place. His dreams are gone, I took them. But why can't I take yours? What makes you so special?
Ни одной игры не могу назвать. Игры про кротов, а без шуток. Я хоть где-то помню крота. Нет. Так, надо это исправить. Что особенного? Так он сам не знает. Где Реза? Как ты его поглотил?
Tell me where I can find Reza.
You're too late. He's dead.
That's not... No. You're lying. You're lying. He's still alive. I know
Думаешь,
it.
игры делали по нему?
You piece of shit. Tell me where Reza is now.
No! If you come closer, I'll have you destroyed. I'll have you torn to pieces, bit by bit. I don't want to destroy you. I want to learn from you.
What?
You're different from the others. And you're connected to that fucking girl, the one who's destroying my web. You will stay, and I will study you.
Is that so? What's gonna stop me from ripping those cables from your body right now? Will you survive that? You monster?
Don't you dare! Oh, finally. My most treasured pets are here. I'll take good care of you, I promise.
О нет,
You'll
горячие
stay
соски
there
пришли
with
за
me,
мной.
Zoe, and together we will
Жареная
explore
картошка.
that mind of yours. Your thoughts and dreams will open up to me like a book, and I will read them all. I will find out who you are. I'll find out what you're doing to me.
You're not getting me. And I'll be back for you. I promise.
Do you know who I am? Do you? I created this place. I created this company. I am this company. I see
О, Алекс,
everything.
точно.
I know
Guacamole.
everything. I know that you're working with that horrible diseased child.
Пум, пум.
Her infection spreads across my
Guacamole.
web like weed in a garden. My beautiful garden. She makes me blind again. Deaf. Lost. Trapped. In the dark. I won't let that happen again. I'm not going back into the darkness. Never. 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 Take her.
Вау!
Now. Don't let her escape.
А нахуя? А. Блять. Да, Алекс. Возможно, кстати, ваш президент есть. Потому что оно давно напрашивалось. Не шутить про паунс в помойку, пожалуйста, не шутить. Mosh.
Hello? Who's this?
Damien? It's Zoe.
Zoe, thank God. I'm so relieved to hear your voice. Are you okay? Where are you?
Надо узнать про Резу.
I don't know. I think Reza might be dead.
Это же в игре звук подлагивает.
What did you find out?
I can't talk about it here. I just want to get as far away from this place as possible.
You can crash at my place tonight. There's not a lot of
На
space.
Санта-Барбара
but,
только заставку
be safe
помню.
there.
Thanks. That sounds perfect. I could definitely use a shower and a change of clothes.
I'll try and guide you to a place where we can meet. The first thing you need to do is find the boardwalk.
It does sound as though the Azadi have plans with this tower, Aprilon, but I cannot see what that would be. They claim to shun magic, even though this technology of theirs relies on it. Maybe the tower is such a device, a magical machine.
Maybe it's a weapon. I got the sense that it was very important that they make their deadline.
From what little I know of the Azadi, they have never previously built such a thing, but it is possible. They have powerful thaumaturgists, these Westlanders, and I suspect that their hostility to magic comes from their wish to control it, and their fear that others may know more about magic than they do. As for this place you discovered deep below us, this Chamber of Dreams.
I'm not sure that's the right word, but I don't know how else to describe it. I could hear the voices of thousands of people around me. I'm sure it's connected to the tower. The chamber appears to be located right below it, and the man I followed from the tower led me there.
This worries me, April On. Dreams are powerful things. Combined with this Azadi machine, if that is what it is, it could have serious consequences. I shall send word to my blood sister in Irhad. She has connections in the
Если ты про девочку с татухами, то мне кажется, это связано с тем, что...
I would also have liked to see this chamber with my own eyes. Perhaps then I would understand more.
Я про нее пока ничего не знаю, но может она особой расы. И колдун там или еще что-нибудь.
Without the portal, there's no way down there.
I will look at the wall in the cellar where you said the portal opened up. Perhaps I can learn how this musical magic works. I must say that I am intrigued. It reminds me a great deal of Bonda magic. They sing to the earth to dig their tunnels. The Bonda songs do not work on rock, but the magic could still be related.
Keep this under wraps, Naane. Don't let anyone get wind of what you're doing, not even Benrime. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Of course. I shall be cautious. Perhaps this is the opportunity we have been praying for, if we do not soon find a weakness in the Azadi front.
Да, надежда есть, конечно.
We keep fighting them with the weapons we already have. What else can we do?
I am not suggesting we lay down our arms, April On, but we are fast dwindling in numbers. Not a day goes by when someone is not killed, captured, and sent west to an unknown fate, or abandons the cause. We may soon need an alternative to force. There are many, we are few, and the Azadi support among the common people grows daily.
We're not dead yet, Naane, and it might be that this new information will help us. If that tower is as important as I suspect it is, we have a new target. I'll talk to some contacts, see what they know and what they've heard. Tell Bren and Chuan to get the remaining supplies on their own. They'll need to leave tomorrow evening as planned. We can't afford any delays.
Will you not go with them?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on what information I manage to dig up. If I get a lead, I'll have to follow it.
So be it. I may wait for you, but I will leave a message with Benrime if I, too, set course for home. May the stars guide you, April On. We will see each other again soon.
Женский. Наверное, я не буду придумывать велосипед и назову Джейд из Beyond Good and Evil, но не уверена, что... Привет, мистер Охотник. Но есть разница между отношением к Гору Мадзиме и к Джейд. И беременная эльфийка идет в сраку. Так.
May the stars guide you.
Спасибо. Блин, так-то женских персонажей много, любопытных. Но так ни с того ни с сего я что-то не могу даже ответить нормально. Привет, Даркшейер. А у вас какие любимые мужские персонажи из игр?
So, child, did you find that person you were looking for last evening?
What? Oh, no, No.
What's the matter? You seem distracted.
I'm okay, Benrime.
All right. Well, the day is getting on. If there's anything you need, come see me.
Actually, there is something. I'm confused.
About what, child?
I'm not sure what to do, and I would appreciate your advice.
I see. Well, child, I'll do the best I can, though I'm no wise woman. What's wrong?
I think something's going on, something potentially bad. Something involving the balance between the twin worlds.
Ah, does this have anything to do with that nice young woman from Stark? Zoe, was it?
It may. It does, but I can't tell you all the details. I don't even understand what's going on. I'm just worried that I might be involved somehow.
I see, and you would prefer not to be involved.
I've done my share for the balance, and I have more pressing concerns. People depend on me.
Yes, they do, but that is no excuse.
I'm not looking for excuses. I'm looking for answers. I need to know what I'm supposed to do this time.
Such answers aren't always easy to come by, April. Often we have to rely on faith alone to carry us through. Still, I understand that you want something more concrete than that, April. Very well. Here's my advice. You must speak with the Guardian of the Balance.
I've thought the same thing, but it's impossible. I can't shift anymore, and even if I could, the Guardian's realm is closed to me.
Maybe so, and maybe not. There is someone out there who might be able to help you.
Who?
An old friend of yours. The White of the Kin. The White Dragon.
You're right. If anyone can help me contact the Guardian, it's her. But I don't know where she is. She vanished just after she was born.
You are April Ryan. I'm certain that someone in this city can help you locate her. Have faith in yourself, and in the balance.
I had faith once, Benrime. Look where it got me. What's left of the person I used to be?
I still see the same girl who walked through that door a decade past.
I'm not her anymore. I don't even remember what she was like. Now I'm just...
Well, I'll be damned. April bloody Ryan. I can't believe it.
Who? Brian? Brian Westhouse?
The very same. God damn, I can't believe it's you. How the hell are you?
Так, опять диалоги не дают говорить. Лира горы, потому что... Когда я проходила нулевку... Бля, его история такая клевая, и потом у меня просто рефлекторно слюна текла на каждое мое появление в последующих частях. Я считаю, что это очень круто, что нулевка выходила как приквел уже после выхода многих игр серии. И они очень клево прописали персонажа и смотивировали его стать таким, какой он есть впоследствии. Ебанутым шалопаем, то бишь. А Кол Маград это кто? Это откуда? Так. Приятно видеть, да.
I'm doing okay. How are you? You're looking pretty good for someone I thought was dead.
Well, likewise. I mean, I knew you survived the Tyrant invasion and the events that followed, but then... nothing.
I've been traveling. You?
The same. I've been back to Marcuria a few times, but I've never stayed long. Oh, I reckon the invasion got me thinking about how much I hadn't seen and experienced. Besides, my head was stuck in the bottle, so time was ripe for a change.
А что, тебе больше Кирюха нравится?
Change of pace I got. I've been to the four corners of the world. Quite literally.
So what are you doing at the Journeyman?
Just revisiting old haunts. And hoping to score a cup of Benrime's mulled wine, of course. How about yourself?
Same thing. I'm in the city for only a few days.
Well, even more fortuitous that we bumped into each other then.
Где был?
So you've been traveling for the past decade.
I have, and I intend to keep traveling for the next decade or two, as long as I have my health. This world is fascinating.
You look so much better since the last time I met you. Younger, healthier, happier.
I do feel fantastic. I was bitter and angry back then. Angry at myself, at being stuck in this world. Now I don't see Arcadia as a prison anymore. I see it as an opportunity to grow and learn and experience. I'd forgotten why I crossed the divide in the first place. I wanted to go where few had gone, where there were still untrodden paths. Losing my home, being forced to run, it was certainly an awakening, and one I sorely needed.
Speaking of coincidences, maybe you can help me with something.
Absolutely. What do you need?
There's something going on, something that may be affecting both worlds.
Why, Ms. Ryan, You seem to get drawn into these things every time. Can you be any more specific?
It's more a feeling than anything else, so I need to confirm my suspicions. Or, preferably, disprove them. I need to speak with the Guardian.
Who better to tell you if anything's happening with the balance? So, why not just shift there?
I can't. I've lost the power to shift. But it was never that easy to get to the Guardian's realm in the first place. So to find the Guardian, I need a little help from someone else. The White Dragon.
Oh, yes. I'd imagine she could give you some pointers.
The problem is, I don't know where to find her. She could be anywhere.
Not so. I may know where to find her. I met a fellow traveler, a Dolmari from the Rose Court, actually, on a ship from Gien to Irhad not long ago. He told me he'd been to the Dark People's Library. Not many people are allowed there, and it was a great privilege. While he was there, however, he said that he was introduced to a pale, white-haired woman who introduced herself as the White of the Dryken. Now, I don't know if she's still there or how you'll get to the Dark People's City, but it should at least get you on the right path.
It does. Thank you, Brian. This is very helpful. It was good seeing you again. Are you staying long?
Another week, perhaps. Enough time to visit friends and to pick up some things that I can't get elsewhere in this world. Then it's off to sea again. I've been thinking about heading east, perhaps convincing a whale rider to take me along on a hunt.
Sounds exciting. Take care, Brian.
And you, Ms. Ryan? April. Now, I have business with the innkeeper. So, how about it, Benrime? Do you have a cup or four of your mulled wine to spare for an old drunkard?
As I remember it, Westhouse, you still owe me money on your tab from before the war.
My God, you have the memory of a stickman. Ms. Selman, I've honestly missed this place. Hell, you're probably right.
Блин, они
I
стеклянных
owed a lot of
упомянули.
people money back then. Seeing as I'm still a bit short on cash, you'll have to add this to my tab. But I'm coming into some gold tomorrow. Old debts repaid, so I'll settle it then.
That'll be the day the Azadi decide to just up and leave. Money first. Mulled wine after.
You're a tough woman, and I respect that. I have to tell you about this tavern I visited in a town near Altaban.
Блин, недалеко насчет такая курода. Я помню, смотрела по совету вертели от такси. Тут главное не оговориться, не назвать его фейк-такси. Вот. И я сижу, никого не трогаю, просто смотрю аниме. И тут я внезапно слышу Кирюхин голос. У меня дергается глаз. И я такая, блин, да что? Прям вот абсолютно такой же. Такой родной, такой знакомый. Там персонажа, кстати, звали прям так же Курода, по-моему. Вот. Было очень приятная неожиданность это. В общем, вот. Так. Я пока кряхтела и думала над тем, как я успею опять охватить важные моменты из чата. Охватила только один. Мне же наверх нужно идти. Вопрос, где здесь верфь у нас находится? Вчера тут бегала и ни черта не помню. Там рынок внизу. Там у нас башня леса. О, может, ты мне скажешь, что это за шайтан машина?
This Azadi technology is spreading like a weed. Soon there will be machines attached to every building in Marcuria.
А сюда меня не пустят, потому что мне не сюда. Селедку, а мне кажется, это мне не продадут. Кто у нас тут рыбный торговец?
God, the new administration has introduced so many taxes and fees, it's hard to make ends meet down here.
Он продает и сыр, и рыбу. Удобно. Мне, наверное, не сюда.
Local girls are very friendly. I guess you like men in armor.
Call for fresh fish today. Last call.
Ух ты.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies, everything a wizard, witch or warlock may require.
Зелье травы, все, что нужно волшебнику.
Organic ingredients, elgwarden bladders, rat tails, dung.
Good God, Roper clacks.
At your service, milady. What may I do for... Wait. I know you. Where do I know you from? April. April Ryan.
Oh, well...
Простите меня.
How lovely to see you.
Say what?
It's been too long, my dear. Too long.
Yeah. I guess it's been... long.
What have you been up to?
This and that.
How lovely. Me? I'm rehabilitated.
Вылечился? Выжил волшебник.
Rehabilitated? How so?
Being soundly walloped by you was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Привет,
It gave
Ванюша. В
me
смысле странно?
perspective, time to think. When I finally escaped that confounding device, I joined WWWA. Wicked Witches and Warlocks Anonymous. It's a marvelous support group for wizarding professionals.
Oh.
Oh, it helped tremendously.
Привет, Вертели, спасибо тебе огромное. За 2 года.
Affliction?
Ужас какой.
A desire for evil deeds and world domination, your basic, EDWD syndrome.
I see. And now?
Cured! I'm free of my desire to conquer and control, and I'm happy to be a simple merchant and published author.
I guess that's
Не, она его знает, она удивлена его отношением к ней.
It is indeed. So, April Ryan, is there anything I can do to help repay what you did for me?
Потому что в предыдущей части он был злодейским злодеем, который украл ветер и шалил с алхимией. И Эйприл победила его с помощью калькулятора. Вот. А сейчас вот он говорит, что он реабилитацию прошел, и теперь ему не хочется мир порабощать. Она такая, вон оно что. Как он выбрался из калькулятора?
How did you get out of that calculator I trapped you in?
I had to learn advanced trigonometry. After that, it was as easy as multiplying the root of pi with the volume of my mathematical prison.
Oh, that sounds pretty complicated.
It took me 5 years, but I gained some important personal skills in the process. I even had time to write a book, so it was all for the best.
Мне нужно протереть руку, потому что я облилась водой. Дайте минутку, извините. Привет, милый человек, а я это воду наливала и что-то облила ее, облила все, кроме кружки. Так, он стал писателем?
You said something about being an author?
A published one. I wrote my memoirs a few years ago. Farewell to my wizarding days by Roper F. Clax.
What's the F stand for?
Nothing. It just looked better on the cover. Anyway, as it turned out, the first and only print run had a slight problem. A small charm made its way onto page 108. When readers got to that page, the book, as misfortune would have it, exploded.
And you had nothing to do with that.
Me?
Нет, я полотенцем себя протерла, Версели. Я думала, у тебя автоподписка была. Привет, спасибо огромное.
It does mean, however, that only one copy of Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax exists, and that would be mine. I've decharmed it, and page 108 is quite safe to read now, if you're interested.
Not really, no.
Помощь. Нужна помощь.
I actually do need some help.
That's great! Anything to assist the woman who turned my life around.
I'm looking for a way to get to the city of the Dark People.
Visiting old friends, I take it? Your adventures are the stuff of legends, April Ryan. By the way, did you ever read that pamphlet they published? The one with the amusing drawings? April Rye Bread and the Rod of Joy?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll never forget that illustration where the Dolmari lady takes the Rod of Joy and sticks it right...
Anyway, about the Dark People City.
Ah, yes. What do you plan on doing there?
I need to visit their library.
The library? Indeed. They are collectors, these Dark People. They collect all sorts of knowledge, arcane, forbidden knowledge. Anyway, as luck would have it, there's a shadow ship docked down in the harbor right now.
Может, ты не понимала
I'm sure they'll let the famous April Ryan... April Ryan, I'm sure they will give you passage to their city.
That's perfect, thank you.
Вполне возможно, что палочку наслаждения, удовольствия, радости она запихивала в рот себе. И чувствовала вкус жареной картошки. Наверняка все так и было. Ну или да, что кому больше нравится. Спасибо.
Thanks.
At your service, milady. If you ever need a potion or a charm, visit Roper's Spells and Filtres. Everything a wizard, witch or warlock may require.
Блин, а тут можно пойти в две стороны, потому что я вышла оттуда, а можно пойти туда. Волнистая картошка фри. Стоп, или я дурак, или... Нет, я не дурак. Ну, дурак, конечно, но в этот раз повезло. Як.
I'm only in town for a short visit. I will not stay long. I am better off back home.
Какой важный мистер. О!
How are things going?
Most of the supplies are on board. We're missing a few crates of grains and vegetables, a delivery of potions, and some other bits and pieces.
Good. Don't linger too
Да,
long.
я сало не люблю, я вообще не люблю очень жирные штуки.
Those fools. If only they knew what...
Shh. Not here. I don't think it's a good idea to tempt fate.
I didn't think you believed in that spiritual claptrap, Raven. Fate? Ha! We make our own destiny.
Still, better to be on the safe side. You don't foresee any problems then?
Everything's in order. This ship's going to the islands. At least according to all the properly stamped and perfectly forged documents.
I'll rest easy only when you've reached safe harbor.
Don't fret. You'll
А здесь 3
rest
главных
easy
героя.
soon enough.
Да, я тоже не понимаю, почему Рейвен грач. Возможно, чтобы не было проблем, я не знаю, у нее же был в первой части товарищ Ворон, Кроу. Вот, он из себя представлял птицу, похожую на ворона. Вот. И, возможно, он появится, и чтобы не было такого, что Рейвен и Кроу, Ворон, решили перевести как грач, но я не знаю. Чтоб подлиннее игра была... Так она не такая уж и длинная, так-то.
I seek passage to your city. I wish to visit the library.
We are here to trade and to collect. We do not take on passengers.
Удачки, ваш президент. Так я про то говорю, что если бы, я не знаю, появится здесь Кроу или нет, возникла бы путаница, потому что Кроу и Рейвен — это ворона и ворон. Она называла ворона Кроу, а не Рейвен, а себя называет Рейвен. И типа, если бы они вместе были, что она была вороном, что ворон был бы вороном. Возможно, в этом смысл, но я не знаю. Так, угрожать, просить, платить, волна. Однажды кто-то из темного народа назвал меня волной.
A long time ago, I sailed on one of your ships, and I met one of your people. He called me a wave.
Not many of your kind would lay claim to such a title.
I'm not laying claim to anything. I'm just telling you what he told me.
If you were a wave, we would grant you passage. But all I see is a human.
Мы с ним еще поговорим, мне интересно.
A Samare. I thought they didn't like the ocean. Maybe she's curious.
Я просто предполагаю, почему произошло так, а не иначе.
I'd like to ask for passage again.
We do not take on passengers.
Ну, пожалуйста.
I'm desperate. I need to get to your city, to your library. I'm looking for someone.
There are no humans in the city. Rarely is anyone allowed to visit our forest.
Not a human. Someone else. The white of the Dragakin.
I know of no such creature. You should look elsewhere.
Так, молодой человек, я до вас доебусь, а потом отстану.
We do not.
Разумный малый.
I'm sure we can come to some sort of understanding.
We cannot. We do not take on passengers. Ever.
You did once. A long time ago, I was given passage on one of your ships.
Then you were fortunate. It does not happen very often.
Бля, у меня совсем память отшибла. На их корабле она плавала когда? Народ теней, вот она когда с ней сталкивались?
I'd like to ask for passage again.
We do not.
Вряд ли ему деньги нужны.
I'll pay you good money for passage.
We do not crave money, human.
Then what do you want?
We are here to find new additions to our library. Someday it will be complete, and we can sleep. Until then, we travel, and we collect.
Книги, говоришь? Ну, можно, конечно, и поугрожать.
We do.
Do the Azadi know your doctor? I would think they'd frown on your kind.
They do not concern us.
The right word in the right ear, and that could change. They might
Привет,
make it
Кириллу.
difficult for you to leave.
We do not need anyone's permission to leave. Our ship can conceal itself to your eyes. If we wish to be invisible, we can be. If we wish to be forgotten, we will be. Leave us, human. We are tired of your threats.
Me.
We're on schedule, Raven. We should be out of here soon, bound for the Bay of Fire.
А это что за мистер важный?
The Dark People are amazing. They're collectors, and they have a great library containing every book ever written.
Зачем? Я просто прокликиваю все варианты ответов. Не беспокоюсь о том, насколько они этичны. Там еще был поворотец один. Так, я сейчас... Хочешь сказать, тут все-таки два поворота было? Я же вот отсюда приходила, нет?
April Ryan, what can I do for you?
Книга Клакса одна такая, в буквальном смысле.
Would you be interested in parting with that book of yours?
Oh, I don't know. It's the last remaining copy, you know. All the other copies spontaneously combusted.
Спасибо за что.
But I need something to get me passage on that shadow ship down in Shady Quay.
You believe my book would help with that?
Maybe. The Dark People collect books, and yours is quite unique. Isn't that so?
It is. It is.
Wouldn't you consider it an honor to have your first published novel become a part of the greatest library in Arcadia?
I would. I would indeed. Wait, I have it right here. I carry it with me always. There you go. Treat it with care. Don't let it get wet. Don't feed it red meat. And for the love of the balance, do not hold it upside down when there's a full moon. Oh, never again shall I glance upon the top 10 reasons why you should not build a flying castle on page 42 and smile knowingly.
But think about it. Thousands of people will get to enjoy your unique outlook on life. Your book will be part of something much, much greater.
You're right. Of course, you're right. Go on, take it away, or I shall become emotional, and when a wizard weeps, the whole world weeps with him. Ah, the humanity, the humanity.
А, спасибо, а там снизу это... уточнение, что это прощание.
They've kept the blue flame burning here at Old Town for 1,000 years, apparently. It didn't even go out when the tower was the city.
Cookies.
Привет, девст.
We'll be back.
Ой, я не тебе должна была разговаривать. Ни тебе, ни с тобой.
This is the only remaining copy of Klax's novel, and if I'm lucky, it won't blow up in my hands.
А, через диалог, что ли, только передать можно?
Books, isn't that right?
We collect all that is written and recorded. Books, scrolls, stones, crystals, history, poetry, journals, stories. From the first word to someday, the last. Until our collection is complete, we will continue to travel, to trade, and to collect.
I guess the last existing copy of a rare book would be pretty important to you.
It would be, unless we already possess it.
You don't. Not this one. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Rupert F. Klax.
I will speak with my brothers at the library. This is a book we do not have. We need it for our library. Will you part with it?
For a price, I need to get to your city.
Show me the book, so that I can see for myself. Very well, human. This book is of value to us. We will grant you passage on our shadow ship.
Thank you. When do we leave?
Very soon. We await only the last deliveries from our suppliers. Step aboard.
You sure you don't want anything to eat? I can order in.
I'm not very hungry. Thanks, though.
All right. Some coffee? Tea?
No, thanks.
I have, whiskey.
I'm fine, Damien. Really.
All right.
So, what do you think?
Неприятно.
I think you shouldn't believe a word of what that man told you. He was trying to get inside your head. There's no proof that anything's happened to Reza.
I hope you're right. If I've come this far and it turns out Reza's...
Stop it. There's nothing to be gained from imagining the worst. He must be very important to you. Reza, I mean.
He is. Reza was my best friend for so long, and I was totally in love with him. When that feeling went away, I don't love him any less, but it's different now. I don't know what's going on with me. I've lost faith. Not just in him, in everything.
Тогда бы во всех старых играх должно было пердеть.
My hobbies, my future, Reza.
Кстати, может, я виновата, и мне сменить вывод не на наушники, а на там что-то стерео, есть еще что-то другое.
I knew I had to go after him. Not just because he's my friend, and not just because I love him, but because if I didn't, then who would I be? What would I be? I may not like the Zoe I'm turning into, but I would have hated the Zoe who just abandoned her best friend like that. So, yes, he's very important to me. Of course. And right now, more than anything in the world, I want him to be okay.
So, that man.
The one in the garden. He acted like he's behind the whole thing. Like he controls Watty Corp.
I've heard rumors, but I've never actually believed. I think his name is Alvin Peets.
Peets? The guy who founded Watty?
He'd be several hundred years old, but, in a way, it still makes sense. It's a sort of urban water cooler legend. Whatever happened to Alvin Peets? No one knows. But there are lots of theories. Some say they've heard he's been kept alive by machines, and that he still controls Watercorp. It's the kind of thing you have a good laugh at.
He wasn't just hooked up to a machine, Damien. He looked like he was a machine. At least partly so. And he was just... evil. Sad, pathetic and hateful. He claimed that we were stealing his senses. I think he was actually afraid of me.
From what you told me earlier, it sounds like he's completely dependent on the wire. The static must be scaring the hell out of him.
Подарки такие получать.
If he needs the wire to see and hear, he's completely lost without it.
I just don't feel safe anymore. He knew who I was. He's been inside Reza's dreams. He has spies everywhere. Cameras, bots.
Маме тяжело, наверное, было идти в магазин, спрашивать. В общем, у меня тут мальчик, ребенок. Какую игру ему подарить? И там кто-то советовал.
You must be tired. I'm keeping you up.
I'm sorry. I'm just... Yeah, I am quite tired.
227.
I guess I should find a hotel and figure out what to do next. Thanks for the clothes, Damien. I'll...
Hey, no.
Больной ублюдок, откуда ты знаешь?
Hotel. You can stay here. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, I can sleep on the floor.
Oh, you really don't have to.
I know, but you've been through a lot.
Это в хорошем смысле, естественно, было сказано. Прости.
Sleep in my bed. No, that didn't come out right. You know what I mean.
Thanks, Damien. If you're okay with me staying here, I will.
Okay, so, let me get the bed ready for you.
That's okay. I can...
Yeah. Well, I guess you can give me a hand.
Okay. Yes. Great.
Мне нравится, мне к
By
чему
the
это
way,
все
if
идет.
I'm gone when you wake up tomorrow, don't be alarmed. I have to be at the office quite early.
Oh, that's okay. I'll be fine. I'll just stay here.
Good. Let me find you a sheet and a cover.
О, мужицкий мужик.
This is it, Apostle. The Empire's greatest achievement east of Sadir. A monument to our might and to our faith.
Even in Sadir, there is nothing that can compare to this. Why was it built so tall?
You're asking the wrong man. I don't question the infinite wisdom of the Six. I have absolute faith in their decisions.
Of course, as do we all.
Go right inside, Apostle. The emissary is expecting you.
А чё, Лера, ты же до сих пор про dreamfall говоришь, да? То есть неважно, что там стерео, не стерео, можно в настройки не лезть, просто время от времени будет магический пердёж. Блин, ну ладно, тогда спасибо. Блин, ковры с женщинами крутые.
Apostle Alvane, welcome to Mercuria. Please, join me. We are honored to have you visit us. I trust your journey was comfortable.
It was, Mistress. This is an impressive edifice.
The construction is almost complete. We will soon celebrate the inauguration of a permanent Azadi seat in the Northlands. The Six will travel all the way from Sadir to be here for that momentous occasion. But I bore you. You already know this. So, Apostle, I understand that you have been sent here to bring the word of the goddess to Scorpion.
I have. He's responsible for the death of many trueborn here in the north.
Indeed. And I surmise the Six no longer have faith that we will find him and kill him ourselves.
I am only here to assist in your efforts, Mistress. I do not intend to challenge the authority and expertise of your commanders.
I see. Well, we should be grateful that an apostle will lend his sword to the task. These terrorists, they have become more than a nuisance. They stand in the way of technological progress and spiritual enlightenment. They are only making it worse for the people they claim to protect. After all, we wish only for these heathens to be bathed in the purifying light of the goddess, and to receive passage to paradise. Instead, those bothersome few make life miserable for everyone. They seek liberty and democracy, but what we have given them is so much greater than that. Without us, they would not even have the city. We have given them peace, prosperity, and progress. What more could they ask for?
Yes, Mistress.
So where do you intend to start looking? If you wish, I can lend you the services of my men.
Thank you, Emissary. I will require only a few men, but not yet. I have a few leads to follow first.
Just do what you must to stamp out the fire before it spreads too wide. I will have no more delays to the construction of the tower. Our schedule must be upheld, or there will be grave consequences for everyone.
I will do everything in my power to bring the Scorpion to justice, Mistress.
Good. You may leave me, Apostle. I will see you again soon.
Commander Vamon.
Apostle Alvane. What's brought you out of your sanctuary?
A mission.
A mission? I see. It must be quite a mission for the Council to have sent you all the way from Sadir. After all, it's not like we don't already have many fine officers and agents here in Marcuria. So, who do they want you to kill this time? Anyone I should know about?
My mission is a matter of confidence between myself and the emissary, Commander.
Don't insult me, Alvane. I have the emissary's ear and our utmost confidence. We're not in Sadir. Things are done differently here.
Commander.
Forgive me, Mistress. Did I speak out of order?
The Apostle is here at the behest of the Six. We would do well to treat him with respect.
Of course. And he's most welcome to our little outpost of the Empire.
He was just leaving. Thank you, Apostle. May the light of the Goddess illuminate your path.
Thank you, Emissary. Commander.
Apostle. Mistress, you sent for me.
What do you make of this Alvane? You served with him in Sadir, did you not?
I did, Mistress. Alvane is a brilliant swordsman and a loyal servant to the Six.
Spare me your politics, Commander. We are alone.
I don't trust him. He's risen through the ranks much too quickly. He has connections.
Someone inside the Sixth Circle holds his hand.
I believe so. His skill with the sword is better than adequate. But his standing in the court is unprecedented for a man of his caste.
Yes. He is young, is he not?
Too young. And he has no family, no blood.
Ah. Now I see why you dislike him so much.
My pardons, Mistress. But his lineage is not all that I distrust. He has strange friends, and his virtuousness is galling. Why this sudden interest in Apostle Alvane?
The Six have sent him here without consulting me, which is worrying. I wonder what this could possibly mean. Also, the Apostle appears soft-hearted. He has never been this far from home. If he begins to empathize with these heathens...
I understand. What would you have me do?
I want to have him followed. Make sure he does not get distracted from his mission.
As you wish, Mistress.
That is all, Commander. You may go.
Thank you, Mistress. The Apostle will never stray far from my sight. I can assure you of that.
Политика опять вонючая, блин.
You honor us with your presence. Your wave has crossed many oceans and carried our vessels far abroad.
Thank you. So you know who I am? The Shadow Guy didn't.
It is curious. We share a common memory, and our thoughts are as one. He should have known. Maybe he was simply confused. Maybe his eyes were blinded. Maybe.
That's fine. I'm here now. So this is your fabled city. It's stunning.
It is one city. It never ceases to move. It flows at the will of the cosmos, at the mercy of waves and currents. You have come to see the white of the kin.
Yes, that's right. Why is she here, with you?
It is not for us to know the mind of the Draic kin. You may ask her that question yourself. Come. She is in the library. Come.
Блин, любят они здесь массивные коридоры. Особенно в городе, в Меркурии. Ну да, я помню, что в The Longest Journey тоже город казался большим, но не настолько. И они еще разделили башню с рынком. Мы отдыхаем, ебальник сильно не разевай, говорит. Ну блин, прости. Мы отдыхаем, пожалуйста, не шумите.
These trees reach deep underwater, probably much, much further down than they reach up.
Follow me.
There are texts in every language and on every kind of material. Stone tablets, woven cloth, parchments, inscribed crystals, but mostly books. Someone's been reading. A lot.
This is our library.
It's enormous.
It is as ancient as we are, as old as the first civilization. We have collected every word ever written. There is no other library like it.
And you've only collected what others have written?
We do not create. We collect, we record, and we store. It is left for others to trap words between sheets of paper. We do not often allow visitors into our city, but if you have a purpose here, then you are welcome.
I guess I have a purpose, though I'm not sure what it is yet.
The greater the purpose, the harder it is to understand and to accept. I shall go to the White of the Kin and tell her that you are here. The library is yours to peruse in the meantime.
Someone's been reading. A lot. Crow? Is that really you?
Hello, April. How nice to see you again. Thanks ever so much for leaving me hanging dry on that mountain path. 8 bloody years ago!
Прости.
How have you been?
You mean for the past, I don't know, 8 years?
I know. I'm sorry. Let's try and get past that, okay? At least for the time being.
And that time just happens to be 8 years? All right, okay, fine. I'll be a good fowl and pretend everything's just...
Он ворон, ему можно.
Thank you, Crow. So what in the name of the balance are you doing here?
I'm on a journey of inner discovery.
A journey of... Never mind. It's good to see you, Crow. It's been too long.
Yeah, you know... No! For crying out loud!
Oh.
I'm really happy to see you too. Honestly.
Who said anything about being happy to see you?
Oh my.
I'm just relieved you're alive. And don't think I'm
Я
not
ссылку
angry at
потом
you,
гляну.
or
Спасибо тебе
that I've
большое.
forgiven you, because I am and I haven't.
I know. So what's new with...
После диалога. Уля-ля. Всем бы таких драконов.
Sister, you look tired.
Thanks. Nice to see you too. You've changed since the last time I saw you.
That's because I have this human body. Do you like it?
It's hard to miss. Why are you in human form?
It's a disguise. I'm in exile. Someone hunts the kin. That's why I'm here. And why I'm wearing this skin. It's tight and uncomfortable, but it conceals me. And it makes some humans look at me with admiration.
Еще бы с таким-то декольте. Так. Блин, Дарксайр, я надеюсь, что ты не музыку там хотел заказать. Я просто это... У меня нельзя этого делать. Но я каждый раз, когда ссылку скидывает, потом после стрима смотрю. Во, прости, но я послушаю обязательно. Просто, во-первых, воды блочится на ютубе, и во-вторых, я не люблю отвлекаться от игры и тем более заглушать уже имеющийся саундтрек и вот это вот все. Сестра.
Why do you call me sister? We're bound by threads
Спасибо
that weave
большое,
through
прости.
time and space, by words that create and destroy, and by kinship stronger than blood.
I don't know what that means. It's been troubling me for so long. Are you saying that I'm a dragon?
There were only 4, and now there's only 1. No, you're not Dryac kin, sister.
Then what does it mean?
I can't explain. It's not in my vocabulary to explain, and this narrow mouth can't articulate the words. We have history, but more than history connects us.
I can never get a straight answer out of anyone in this world.
Тебя что-то преследует?
Wait, you're being hunted? By whom?
I don't know. Shadows and ghosts. I think the others are gone, and I'm worried.
All of them? I know the 2 dragons in Stark are gone, but what about the old one? The blue of the kin?
He's silent. They're all silent. I can't feel them anymore. They've ceased to be, and I'm alone.
Is it the Azadi?
Who are the Azadi? Oh, yes. The humans you've taken up arms against to forget yourself. No. This enemy isn't mortal.
И кто этот враг?
You have no idea who this enemy is who hunts you?
I feel it searching with dark eyes, reaching out for me with sharp talons. It wants to eat me up.
But why? Why would anyone want to kill the Dryac kin?
So that there's nothing left to challenge it. So that it can run free amongst mortals. So that it can devour, undisturbed. But don't worry about me. I'm safe here. It can't touch me now.
I came here looking for answers. I need to speak with the Guardian.
You have questions for him?
Yes, about my future, I guess.
You want to know if you're free from responsibility. Free to live your life. It's what all humans crave, isn't it? Freedom. And I understand why now. This body is so constricting, so small, so fragile. Soft and beautiful and pleasurable, but a prison for the soul.
How did you know what I planned to ask the Guardian?
Your worries weigh you down, big sister. Your heart's heavy, and your mind's a maelstrom. It pulls at me and everyone around you. You're unable to shift.
Yeah, I've lost that ability. It's not something you can lose. Maybe you've just forgotten how. Well, it doesn't work anymore, and even if it did, I can't just open a shift into the Guardian's realm. Really? Why is that? Because that's not how it goes. I could shift between Stark and Arcadia, but it was a hell of a lot more difficult to go to that place. Everything's changed, and everything's still changing. But you're right, you can't do it on your own. This one needs to help you.
What? Me?
What could he possibly do?
Thanks, April. I'm right here. Some respect, please.
Like all living things, he has a purpose. This is his purpose, or at least part of it. He's an important bird. I can help you open a shift, sister, but it can't be done without him. He must go with you.
I'm not agreeing to anything unless someone tells me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing.
You only need to be here, funny bird. You'll be fine. Close your eyes, April. What? Close your eyes. Don't argue. I get impatient. Fine. My eyes are closed. What now? Nothing. You've opened up a passage between worlds. Do you see how easy it is? What? How the hell did you do that? I didn't do much. As I said, you can't lose your talents, but you can forget them. I helped you remember. So I can shift again now? No. Not on your own. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. The portal will remain open on the other side, but it won't take you back here. It'll take you to Mercuria. Whatever answers the Guardian may have for you, and whatever your future holds, that's where you need to be. That's probably true. Well, I appreciate all your help. Take care, okay? Stay here and stay in that
пожалуйста, не надо.
disguise. It suits you. This is the safest place. And there's so much knowledge here, so much wisdom. I never knew that the scribbled words of mortals could be so fascinating. Good luck, sister. Live well. You deserve it. You've earned it. Come on, Crow.
I don't trust portals. They always lead to trouble.
Go on, little one, funny bird. She needs you now. More than ever.
Okay. Lucky for you, I have a soft spot for pretty ladies. Coming through.
Не, во времени она, к счастью или к сожалению, перемещаться не может.
Hey, you.
Hello. How are you doing?
Блин, опять
Just
пердёшь.
peachy. I've slept, read, slept some more. I've never been this tired in my life.
No wonder. You've been around the world and through the ringer. It's a miracle you're still standing.
I know. I keep surprising even myself. So, any news?
Definitely. We started receiving information from the worm. It's just a trickle, but enough to work on.
And?
Not good. I don't know what's happening yet, but it appears DreamNet is expanding onto the wire at an alarming rate. Also the virus, if that's what it is increasing its grip on the Dream Core. Another week and Wattie might not be in the driver's seat any longer.
Can't they just shut it down?
Maybe, but they won't do that now. They'd have to shut down the entire project, and if they wait, the window of opportunity is shrinking.
What else have you found out?
I've begun searching through the data coming into Dreamcore around the time the static started happening. With any luck, I might be able to get some coordinates.
Coordinates to what?
To where the intrusion originated, to who's behind it. If I can get that location, we might be able to stop the attack at the source.
Привет, батя.
But it'll take another few days to download all that data. In the meantime, we'll just have to wait.
No, we can't just sit around and twiddle our thumbs. We need to do something.
Okay. What did you have in mind?
I should go back in.
Back in? Hey, no. That's not an option.
It is an option. You have a dreamer, right? And that drug...
Morpheus. Look, it's not safe. Pete's... he might find you.
He won't. He told me so himself. He couldn't get inside me. That's what frustrated him so much. My dreams were closed off to him. If I go back inside, I might be able to speak with that girl again, the one Pete is so afraid of. And maybe she can help me get back to that place.
To Arcadia?
I know you don't believe me. I don't even know if I believe it myself, but...
It's not that I don't believe you, Zoe. It's just that I know how powerful the dreamer is. It can make anything seem real.
It wasn't a dream. I don't know what it was, but I was there. Somewhere else. Another world. And I need to go back.
It's too dangerous.
Look, Charlie said I never left the Fringe the first time I hooked up. I'll be right here. You can pull me out if anything happens. It could be the whole thing was just a dream. In that case, there's nothing to lose. And if it wasn't a dream, there's everything to be gained. Maybe April knows what's going on now. Maybe she's willing to help me. Maybe... Damien, please. It's the only lead we have right now. I don't want to sit here and wait. I want to do something. I want to stop Wattycorp.
I know. I just wish that I didn't have to sit here and watch you hook up to that thing.
I know.
Ой, а пока она в отрубе, он же не будет ничего нехорошего делать.
I've enjoyed staying here, Damien. With you. Getting to know you. You're someone I might want to get to know better.
Really? I feel the same way.
It's just that... This is a strange time. I don't know where Reza is, or if he's even alive still.
Музыка для романтических
The
диалогов.
world's going to hell. And now we're talking about hooking me up to a device that might send me to another world.
It's a bit out of the ordinary. I can see that.
So, I just wanted you to know that I like you. That I want to get closer to you.
Сколько, дня 2 прошло?
Just not right now.
Hey, that's okay. I feel...
So you don't forget.
Trust me, I won't. You're great, Zoe, and I...
Shut up.
Хорошо. О, сервак на Террию опять открыли. Ой, Даркслеер. Секс будет, когда она в отрубе будет.
Jeepers, this place has changed a lot. It used to scare the crap out of me, and now it's sort of... fluffy. With an edge.
The Guardian's out there. I guess I should go alone.
I'm not arguing. Knock yourself out. I'll wait here. Unless that portal thingy starts closing, in which case it's bye-bye Guardian's realm. Hello, comfortable reality.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Блин, 1000 лет висеть в небе. Блин, сильно мир поменялся. Блин, это экран будет или в игре такой саунд? В игре.
Pleased to see you. Pleased and surprised.
I'm just as surprised as you are, Gordon. How have you been?
I don't know. This place. I'm both a part.
Бля, он же в прошлый раз был в одежде, или мы не видели, как он занял свое место?
I'm no longer who I once was, though I remain who I once was. There is natural dichotomy to the balance. Positive and negative. Reality and dream. Being and unbeing.
Sounds confusing. I don't envy your role. You're standing in the middle of a very busy intersection.
I don't know any other way to be anymore. I remember, but my memories feel like they belong to someone else. So, April, you have come to me with questions.
I didn't know where else to turn. Something's going on with the Twin Worlds, and I need to know what you know.
You're right. Something touches the balance between the Twin Worlds. Dreams. Threads that weave through the divide. But the balance remains undisturbed. Dreams have always passed between the world of Stark and the world of Arcadia. That is how the worlds stay connected. How magic and science remain inextricably tied to each other. The laws of nature, of the universe, are strong.
Видимо, за 10 лет многое произошло, и она такая,
So it's not something dangerous.
Ну, к тому же она разучилась порталы открывать.
There are forces far stronger than the balance at play here. Dreams make up the fabric of cosmos. Yet my responsibility lies solely with the channeling of energies between Stark and Arcadia, between science and magic.
And you don't know anything about these dreams?
I know this. Your role in these events has come to an end. You are not the one who will set things right this time.
I'm not. Who will?
That's not for me to see. Your fate has always been tied to the balance, April. I see where our paths intersect. I can't see into the dreaming.
The dreaming? What's that?
The place where everything begins. You, me, this realm, the Twin Worlds, time, matter, cosmos, everything. It all begins in the dreaming.
You're being obtuse. You know I hate it when people are being obtuse.
I'm sorry. I don't know any more than that. But you don't have to carry the burden on your shoulders this time around, April. You're free. Go live your life. Let the past go.
That's easy for you to say. There's meaning to your existence. Me? I wasn't who I thought I was. I honestly have no idea who I am anymore. Everyone kept telling me I was important, that I was needed. Then one day I wasn't. I was just lost. So don't tell me I'm free. Don't tell me to go live my life. You don't know. You have a purpose.
We all do, April. You just haven't found yours yet. But this isn't it. Let it go.
Okay, done. I'm officially letting this one go. There's nothing more you can tell me?
Only what I sense. Dreams are passing from Stark to Arcadia. But not the
Не то чтобы отказалась, ее просто не приняла шайтан-машина. Не приняла, сори.
But this does not concern the balance. And so, it does not concern me.
I guess that's good news. Thank you. By the way, I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you.
Это я доебалась до голубого мужика
Safe
так-то.
journeys, April.
Хорошо ему висит, тут 1000 лет висит, что-то там это, бдеет. Меня укачивает от этой лестницы. Либо это просто кофе виноват. Мышей не ловит миссия? Блин, нет, это все-таки в игре, а не в кран.
Come on, Crow. Let's go.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Good. I love happy endings. Another adventure complete. Well played, partner. Time to go back and gorge ourselves on roast gipa and ice ale.
Надеюсь, ты полетишь за мной, потому что...
Ice ale? I thought you didn't like alcohol.
I've acquired a taste for it, and I like being drunk and not having to take responsibility for my actions.
That's always a plus.
Don't worry about the drug. It won't harm you. It's a mild sedative and hallucinogenic. It'll help you sleep and dream.
I'm not a big fan of drugs.
Me neither. But for the time being, the dreamer requires it. We're working...
Не, она ж не возвращалась больше в Старк. Она сделала пару мазков на картине, чтобы открыть порталы, и потом ушла, и все.
I feel drowsy already.
Hold on, I'll get the dreamer.
I'm so sleepy.
I know. You'll be fast asleep in less than a minute.
Damien?
Yeah, Zoe?
Don't leave me.
I won't. I'll be right here when you come back.
What did you say?
Ой, там понаписали. Саня, это я, да. Когда пройду игру, ну, не знаю, возможно, сегодня. Так она вторая, я только вчера ее начала. Куда спешить-то? Так. Реза мертв, не верю. Просто отказываюсь в это верить. Этот человек, он лжет. Надо продолжать поиски. Я не собираюсь сдаваться. Я снова в этом странном месте. Очень похоже на сон. Мне совсем не холодно, и все вокруг словно преломляется. Странная девочка, должно быть, живет в том доме. Интересно, она снова вынырнет из ниоткуда и попросит меня спасти Эйприл Райан. Надо выяснить, чего она от меня хочет. У нее ответ на все мои вопросы. Кощей-мышки мне никто не пищал.
I found April Ryan, but...
You must save her.
I don't know... Who are you?
Я смотрела «Хранители», это было очень скучно. Причем я смотрела режиссерскую версию часа на 3, по-моему.
But I don't know what to do. She's fine. She doesn't need to be saved.
Find April Ryan. Save her.
Ну, блин, ты, конечно, сравнил. Я не думаю, что Хранителей с Мстителями вообще можно сравнивать. Типа, мне как раз-таки советовали Хранители, потому что там хотя бы не просто пиу-пиу, боевичок, типичная комиксовская залупа с супергероикой и все такое. Да дело не в зумерах, дело в том, что я вообще не люблю супергероику очень сильно. Я не могу попасть по тебе, мистер Человек. Так, понял. Надо понять, какие атаки блок выдерживает, а какие нет. Либо просто махать. Блин, это так забавно выглядит. Ой. Может, я просто буду спамить сильный удар? На мечах, на ранжир? Ничего себе у тебя там это рыцари.
Please, no, don't hurt me, please.
Answer my questions, and I might spare your life.
I'll tell you anything you want. Just don't hurt me.
Пушка мальчик вошел в чат. Скорпион.
I want to know about the one they call the Scorpion.
The Scorpion? That's just a legend.
A legend that has murdered hundreds of my people.
Hey, look, I don't know anything. I haven't hurt nobody. I'm just repeating what I've been told. I want to help you, I really do, but if you want to find this Scorpion of yours, you'll need to ask someone else, okay?
Tell me everything you know about the rebels.
I'm just an honest businessman. I don't know anything about...
Your life is hanging by a very thin thread.
All right. So I've had some dealings with certain people, but it's just business. Herbs, roots, potions, medicines, that's all. No weapons.
Do you know how to get in touch with these customers of yours?
If I tell you, they'll have me killed for sure. These are not the kind of people you mess around with.
Neither am I. If you refuse to cooperate, I'll string you up and put a knife to your belly.
Блин, обожаю такие выборы. Либо тебя убьют твои покупатели, либо злой мужик.
I'll tell you anything you want, anything at all.
Apostle, there's a message for you.
What?
They've caught a rebel witch. She was using magic and she resisted arrest. They've got her locked up in Friar's Keep.
Where is that?
On the east side of the city. I can escort you, Apostle.
No, I will find it. I should go immediately. Maybe this witch has had dealings with the Scorpion. Take care of this one, soldier. He has valuable information that he's very generously agreed to share with us. Bring him to the tower and wait for me.
Sir!
Так, башня это как раз там, где у нас была Крейзи... Как ее звали? Крейзи Крара, да. Караре.
Watch it, boy.
Меня ограбили.
I can't believe you're still being held up. The supply should have left the city 2 days ago, and you with them.
Without proper authorization, there is no way for our vessel to leave harbor. If we do anything to awake suspicion...
Я Крейзи, может и я.
I know, Chuan. It's just frustrating. The plan
Доказать не
was for you to be
смогу.
halfway up the river already.
We leave this afternoon. Everything is in order now. The soldiers will not delay us any further.
I hope you're right. Everyone's waiting for the medicines and the...
April! That girl, Zoe, I saw her. She's been taken by the Azadi.
What? Where?
To that place you told me about. Friar's Keep. Isn't that where the Azadi torture rebels? Why did they bring her there? Do you think she's going to tell us?
I don't think so. What would she tell them? She doesn't know anything about us.
We need to help her. She has no one else.
I know. You don't have to tell me. You two get ready to leave. You can't delay the boat any longer.
What? You must be joking. When are you going to let us go on a mission again?
You already have a mission, Bryn. A very important one. If you don't bring the supplies back to the swamp, people will die. I'll see you at home, guys. Safe journey, and guard those supplies well.
Why is she being like this?
Because she has much on her mind.
I know, but she's always had a lot on her mind, and she hasn't been this way before. There's something going on that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it.
It is no business of ours. And she is right. We already have a mission. Come. We need to go to the harbor. The paperwork may have been cleared by now, and we must not delay the boat any further.
Какой нож большой.
One moment.
I am here to...
Please, a moment. Pardon me, the dust here isn't any good for my lungs. Yes, may I help you?
I represent the tower. I am told you have a prisoner.
Well, we don't use that word here. They are our guests, until your people come to pick them up.
I wish to speak with this prisoner.
So I see. Am I to understand that you have all the paperwork in order?
The emissary insists that I should speak with your prisoner. Now.
Well, I will never understand this blatant disregard of a proper bureaucratic process, but as you wish. Guard, if you please.
Как все просто оказалось.
There she is, all ready to be interviewed.
I shall be alone with her.
I beg your pardon? No, that's not how things are done here. Local laws apply, and they are abundantly clear. During interrogations, an independent body must be present to ensure the legality of said process. And I am that independent body.
The tower shall hear of this.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Carry on.
I represent the tower.
Who?
The tower. The supreme authority of the Azadi Empire in the Northlands. I am Apostle Alvane, personal envoy of the Six.
Ooh. I don't know what any of that is. I don't know anything. I haven't done anything.
She keeps saying that. She's a bit whiny, this one.
Do not interrupt, please. You stand accused of being a spy. You will be transported to Sadir, our capital, at our earliest convenience, where you will be tried as a spy.
I'm not a spy.
Then what are you? A witch? You were spotted practicing magic.
I wasn't practicing anything. I just landed in a very inconvenient spot.
3 soldiers saw you materialize out of thin air in the middle of the marketplace. If you're not a witch, then how did you do that?
Someone else sent me here to Marcuria. I'm from the south. I'm not a spy, and I'm not a witch.
I see. I believe you. I will speak with the warden, and maybe he will let you go. That is all I can do.
You're just going to leave me here?
This is not my jurisdiction. I'm sorry.
I take it she'll be loaded onto the next airship bound for Sadir, yes?
I don't think she is a spy or a witch.
Вот я тоже удивилась.
Difference. Guilty or not, they all go across the sea to be tried, do they not?
I think she should be released.
No. That's quite impossible. She's been left in my care, and in my care she shall remain until she's sent off to Sadir. Those are the laws. And here in Friar's Keep, we follow the laws.
Там вон эмиссар жаловалась, что он слишком мягкотелый, добрый.
Can't release her simply because you think she's innocent.
I shall bring this matter to the tower's attention.
And so you shall. Good day, then. My best to the tower and your mistress.
Блин, я что-то пью воду, а толк от этого ноль. Сейчас приду. Кран все равно гудит, да. Че, мы идем в башню жаловаться? Воу. Каждый раз, блин, на эти ворота заглядываюсь.
It appears that someone lives here. How tragic for a so-called civilized society to allow its citizens to be without permanent shelter. Pardon me, mistress.
У него улыбка сейчас психопата какого-то. Почему он со мной заговорил?
My apologies for the imposition, mistress, but I'm new to the city and I seek a place to buy a hot meal.
Well, you don't want to go anywhere near the south gate. The few places that are still open down here are expensive and bad. But if you head up by Reed Avenue towards the tower, I'm sure you'll find somewhere to take your lunch.
Thank you, mistress. Pardon, mistress. Do I know you from somewhere? You are familiar to me.
I don't think so. Who are you?
А, откуда мне знать? Может, наш шпион мятежников? Да блин, мне так-то насрать, оно все переплетется, наверное, но я буду скрытней.
I'm Kian. I'm new to the city.
You're Azadi, aren't you?
Why do you say that?
Because you look and talk like one of them.
It sounds like you do not think much of the Azadi.
I don't. They're arrogant and full of themselves. They believe they have a right to impose their politics and religion on others, and they even believe that we should be grateful for it.
You are correct in your assumptions. I am Azadi.
Well, don't expect me to apologize for telling you how I feel.
I do not. I appreciate your honesty, though I disagree with your views.
It's not a question of agreeing or disagreeing. It's a question of facts. You invaded our lands, you imposed yourselves on us.
We delivered you from a brutal and deadly enemy. We liberated your city. We fed your hungry and housed your homeless. We made your land safe again. Without us, you would not be here. Without us, your people would be scattered, broken, dead. Your cities would be in ruins and your temples burned to the ground. We have only done what we know to be right. We wish only for you to walk in the light of our goddess, to hear her word and to know her love. Tell me, mistress, how have we wronged you? How have we imposed on you with our charity and goodwill?
Charity and goodwill? Is that what they call a military occupation these days? Don't mistake gratitude for love, Azadi. A lot of people were grateful that you liberated Marcuria from the Tyrant hordes. Others are grateful for what you've brought with you: technology, airships, exotic goods, increased trade. And your soldiers, they've made the Northlands safe against our enemies, and Marcuria's streets secure to walk at night, as long as you're human, of course. I'm embarrassed to say there are even those who are happy you've rounded up all the non-humans and stuck them in a ghetto. So sure, there are those who are grateful and those who have gained a lot from your presence here. As for the silent majority, well, who wants to rock the boat when there's food on the table, a roof over your head, and a job to pay the bills? But ask those who are no longer allowed to speak their minds, to walk the streets, or to practice their religion. What do you think they'll say? Ask a sentinel minstrel, if you can find one, what they felt when you leveled their holiest shrine to the ground to make room for your tower. Ask those who've had their homes raided and destroyed because they weren't born human, because they practiced magic, or because they didn't worship your goddess. Ask the Dolmari or the Zid about being forced to relocate and live inside the walls of the ghetto while they await an uncertain fate. Do you think they will sing your praises? Do you think they've bought into the whole charity and goodwill song and dance? You came here under the pretense of liberating us, but instead you've imprisoned us. You've taken our sovereignty and you've taken our faith.
Он, наверное, пожалел уже, что к ней обратился.
Individuality away. You want to make us into you. It won't work. In the end, people won't stand for it. If you hadn't come to our lands, we might still be homeless, hunted, hungry, but we'd be free. And freedom, Azadi, freedom is worth a lot more than you will ever know.
You have strong feelings regarding this matter.
Strong feelings? I shouldn't be talking to you. I have to go.
Wait. I still feel that I know you from somewhere.
That's impossible. We're from very different worlds in more ways than you can possibly imagine.
Maybe I could learn about your world, and you about mine. I believe you have misjudged our intentions, but you speak with such passion and conviction. It would be wrong of me to simply dismiss you. Perhaps you could show me this ghetto from your perspective, and explain to me how your people have suffered under our rule.
You don't understand. It's impossible. And it's too late. We can't come to an understanding. We're enemies.
How can we be enemies when we have just met?
I really have to go. Good luck finding a place to eat. You really should try the Riverwood Tavern in Old Town. Someone lives here. No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi.
Сейчас, наверное, придется помучиться.
Solid stuff. They're magical too. Completely unbreakable.
Hello, yes?
Доставка пиццы. Проинспектировать условия содержания.
Prison inspection.
Prison inspection.
Yeah, prison inspection.
This is Friar's Keep. One doesn't inspect Friar's Keep. You must have us confused with the city jail over on Cold Stone. Good day.
А на самом деле я перепутала, я принесла вам пиццу.
Delivery.
Delivery of what?
Sheets.
We do not issue sheets to our prisoners. It must be a mistake. Good day.
Так.
Solid stuff. They're magical too. Completely unbreakable.
В инвентаре у меня ничего нет. В башню меня не пускают. Может, я что-то пропустила супер важное. Здесь вроде только осматриваться можно.
No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi.
А точно так должно быть, что героиню сюда привели и справа от башни что-то есть? Все, спасибо. Вентиляцию? Я в вентиляцию полезу только с полицейским батоном. Кек.
Thought you could just ditch me, didn't you? Well, I have a surprise.
Crow, perfect. I need your help.
Oh, it's always the same old son. What?
I need to find someone who's locked up in that tower. You can help me.
Help you? Really? Yes, I can. What do you need?
There's a young woman in a cell somewhere in Friar's Keep. Her name's Zoe. She's got long dark hair, and she probably looks completely lost.
Sounds like someone I once knew.
Tell her that we're here to break her out, but we need her help in order to do that. Ask her to look around the cell, check the walls, the floor, the door. See if she can find a way to get out of there.
Got it. I won't let you down, April.
I'm counting on you, Crow.
Hey! Psst, psst. Up here!
What? What are you?
I'm a bird. Crow's the name. At your service, etc. You're Zoe, right?
Right. How did you know?
Got a friend of yours outside. April. She sends her regards. We're breaking you out. Exciting stuff, isn't it?
You can... talk.
Just noticing that, huh? Right. You're from Stark. Talking bird's a big deal for you. Trust me, it really isn't.
No?
No. Of course, most birds don't speak a human language, but bird speak is a lot more complicated. Most bird brains can't hold both, so I've specialized. The world's a lot less annoying now that I don't understand what all these birds are going on about all the time. So, what's the plan?
The plan? I don't have a plan. I thought you were breaking me out.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger, see? And I don't want to get shot because of that whole messenger thing.
So what's the message?
Oh, I forgot about the message. Well, April says, she says, keep that upper lip stiff, trooper.
Really? That's what she said?
No. No, I can't remember what she said. Point is, we're breaking you out.
Shh, not so loud. They'll hear you. How do you plan to do that?
That's where you come in. April needs you to use your investigative skills. In other words, it's your move, baby.
Baby? Okay, I'll try my best.
Так. Я в тюрьме. Как только я попала в этот мир, и нет ни единого шанса, что это сон, я оказалась прямо на Башенной площади. Стражники схватили меня и притащили сюда, обзывая меня ведьмой и террористкой. Сколько я ни старалась их переубедить, все напрасно. Кажется, человек, который меня допрашивал, мне поверил, но делать ничего не стал. Теперь я здесь, в холодной камере. Ура! Эйприл нашла меня и прислала своего друга Ворона мне на помощь. Ворон — говорящая птица. Да, я начинаю привыкать к странностям этого места. Слишком привыкать. Как бы то ни было, Ворон хочет, чтобы я здесь осмотрелась и придумала, как выбраться отсюда.
The cell door is locked. There's a hatch, but it only opens from the outside. Hey! Hello! Open up!
What's the bloody racket? You're giving me a bloody headache.
It's so dark in here, and I'm, feeling a bit claustrophobic.
Cluster what?
I don't like enclosed spaces. Would you mind leaving the hatch open? It'll make me feel better.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Dearie me. We can't have you feeling bad, can we? After all, this ain't jail. It's a bloody holiday resort, innit? No.
Please, I'll be very grateful.
How grateful?
I'm not sure. How grateful do you...
Will you sing me a song?
Song?
Yeah. A jingle. A ditty. A rhythmic series of musical notes. Like me mum used to.
I guess. I can do that. Yes. Yes, I can sing you a song. Later.
Thanks ever so much. I'll just leave the hatch open then, shall I? And I'll come back later, right? For that ditty.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, bye.
I'll wait here while you put that oversized human brain to work.
Так. Вроде больше смотреть-то не на что.
That's Crow. He's here with April to rescue me.
Рецерстейн Колин.
The door's bolted and locked from the outside. Even if I could reach that bolt, I wouldn't be able to lift it.
А Ворон
The
сможет его
door's locked and
поднять?
bolted from the outside. I don't know if this will help, but it's a start. I got the guard to leave the hatch and the door open, and I can see the bar that keeps the door bolted. It's locked, and even if I could reach it, I wouldn't be able to move it. But maybe you or April can figure something out.
That's what we're here for, figuring things out. Also rescuing you, of course. For me, it's mostly the last one, not so much the former. Anyways, I'll fly down and tell April. She'll know what to do, I'm sure. She's the brains of the outfit. Also the bronze. I'm just the wings and the beak.
Did you find her?
I did, and she's doing fine. They haven't beheaded her yet. I think. Can they reattach your head after cutting it off?
No. Did you find anything in the cell we can use to get her out of there?
The hatch in the door's open. Zoe says the door is locked from the outside with a metal bar. There's a guard, but he's not very attentive.
Right. So we need something to take care of that bolt and something to get rid of the guard. Any ideas?
Magic's always a good answer. You can't go wrong with magic. That's my final answer. Magic.
Magic won't work inside Friar's Keep. The stone walls work as a sort of magical jammer. But potions would still work. That's chemistry, not magic. And I know where to get potions. Rupert Clacks. Wait here, Crow.
Alrighty. I'll keep my eye on the tower in case anything, happens.
Так, а вот теперь уже прогулочка. Хотя, может, они опять перехитрят, и я столкнусь с кем-нибудь, и меня отвлекут и перекинут на другого персонажа, хотя кто знает. Ту-ту-ру. Да, но мы с ним не друзья. А, ты про это говоришь? Гулочкой не говори. Ой, вот ведь не задача, а мне опять что-то нужно.
You're back. How may I assist you this time?
Зелье нужно.
I need a couple of potions.
You've certainly come to the right place. What do you need? A love potion? Acne away. Webbed toes no more. Some sort of a scented lubricant?
Scented? No, I need something that can melt metal.
Iron be gone.
And something that can knock someone out cold.
Knock you out. Extra strength. Tossable or drinkable?
I guess it needs to have some range.
Excellent. One moment.
Вуаля. Дымовая Сашка. Ура! Все оказалось лучше, чем я думала. Дымовая Сашка и кислотундель. Окей. Так смешно, переходы между локациями сделаны. И бросала шашки. Посадили Сашку в башню у шарашки и не дали сушку.
I need you to do something for me, Crow. I need you to fly up there with these 2 potions. Can you do that?
No problemo. That's what my talons are for. Just hand them over and Crow's your man. Bird. Birdman. Guybird. Whatever, I'm that. I come bearing gifts.
Mm-hmm.
April got her hands on some potions that might be of use to you. This one melts metal, apparently. Careful, you don't want to spill that on the
Предполагала
floor.
просто.
Or, you know, your hands.
So I pour this on the bolt?
I guess so. What do I know? Birds don't have any use for chemistry. Then there's this one.
What's this for?
It's a knockout bomb. You toss it, it breaks, smoke comes out, people fall over, that sort of thing. Real popular with the kids for some reason.
Okay, for the guard. So I just toss it at his feet and he'll be knocked out. Will he get hurt?
He might wake up with a headache. Just remember that he would cut your head off without a moment's hesitation. It's a Mershnik eat Mershnik world, baby. And only the
Круассан
strongest
очень
Mershniks
хорошо.
survive.
Ворон доставил все нужное. С помощью кислоты расплавлю замок, а дымовая Сашка поможет мне вырубить стражника. Надо только к нему подобраться поближе, но так, чтобы он меня не заметил. Так что, Зоя, не дыши, целься как следует. У меня есть проблемы с тем и с другим. Я застряла в стуле. Лучше кренделька, да, потому что крендельки с начинкой вроде как не бывают. А круассаны бывают. А где стражник-то, его не видно?
Settle down, you, and put those trousers back on. Disgraceful.
Там чел без трусов?
If your mum could see you now, she'd be horrified. Horrified.
Horrified? Короче, там кто-то, кажется, бесстыдничает без трусов, а на него ругаются и говорят, что мама бы тобой точно не гордилась. Квадратные круассаны. Нет, я видел только квадратные яйца и квадратные арбузы. Какая штука? Это недостаточно? Понял. Ему в рот, что ли, это зелье хочешь запихать?
I'll need to get close enough to toss the knockout potion at him.
Сгущенка с орехами, с тестом. Я о трубочках только подумала. Стражник нейтрализован, горизонт чист. Пора убираться из этого ужасного места. Можно посмотреть?
My God.
Сдох, да не, покашлял. Я он тоже кашляю, пока не померла.
It's locked.
Квадратные круассаны. Что за квадратные круассаны-то? Вообще так-то, если ты немножечко раскрутился, и у тебя хоть какие-то заказы есть, то можно смело, наверное, какую-нибудь изъебистую хуйню находить, начинать ее готовить, и потом все такие: о, изъебистая хуйня, ничего себе, хочу ее попробовать. Вьерканте? Похоже на шерстяной кубик. Жесть. Красиво.
It's locked. The jailer probably has the key.
The jailer.
Hey, Warden, what's happening with lunch? My stomach's killing me.
Mrs. Britt has the day off, Mr. Bierman. You'll just have to wait.
Sir, can't we just order something in?
Well, it'll have to come out of your salary then, Mr. Bierman. Our budget doesn't cover such extravagances.
Extravagances, my arse. Fine, sir, as long as I get some food.
Very well. I shall send for a sandwich, the cost of which will be deducted from your next salary.
Пройти мимо стражника на нижнем этаже совершенно невозможно, но он ждет, когда ему доставят его сэндвич. Не знаю, насколько эта информация пригодится Эйприл, но и стоит об этом знать. Может быть, это поможет ей пробраться в здание. А это уже кое-что.
I heard something that could be of use. There's another guard between this floor and the bottom floor, and he just ordered a sandwich.
Ah, the classic caper a la cuisine.
The what?
Oh, I thought we were doing a thing now. I was just making stuff up. Sorry. I don't know if that information will be helpful or not, but I'll let April figure that part out.
Thanks.
Stay brave. We're not giving up until you're safely out of here. Or dead. Jackpot! Maybe. Someone in there's got the munchies, and they just ordered out. Sandwich.
From where?
I don't think Zoe caught that part. She just said sandwich.
So it doesn't matter. I can fake it. So, food delivery. That's the way to get in.
Доставка пичи. Пича. Какой пиццы хочешь? Наверное, двух разных. Каких двух разных? I am also a Raven, by the way. She calls herself Raven now. Так, сэндвич. Это приправы. С ананасами, обе с ананасами. У вас есть сэндвич? А у вас сэндвич есть?
Rebel activity in the north has delayed deliveries, so I don't have much left to sell, I'm afraid.
Да зачем душу? Можно рублей за 600-700, наверное, купить.
Got 2 crabs left. Southgate Market is definitely not what it used to be. I'm lucky if I see a dozen customers before noon.
Ладно, либо нам в таверну, либо все можно купить там. Ну, душа, думаю, подороже 600 рублей будет.
Roper Clacks, at your service.
Сонное зелье есть?
I need something that'll make someone fall asleep. Something edible without flavor or smell.
Betty Bye, a perennial favorite of ours. One moment.
Все бесплатно.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
Old Town's getting too crowded. It just wasn't built to house so many people.
Вряд ли сэндвичи продают на крабовом рынке. Или на банановом рынке.
Here in Old Town, you can still get herbs and potions that the Azadi have outlawed. They raid the market from time to time, but people are getting good at hiding their merchandise.
Я, видимо, просто никак не могу избавиться от воспоминаний о первой части, потому что там все не так просто было. Там заставили, блин, не знаю, находить что-то абсолютно не похожее на сэндвич и делать его самостоятельно. А здесь можно все просто сделать. На самом деле, мне просто лень было бегать очень далеко, но куда деваться? Ой. Так, а место, оно вроде красивое. Там даже выходила вроде версия Masterpiece Edition. Это, наверное, очень высокомерно. Но разрабы любят игрушку, куда деваться. Либо я путаю с другой игрой. Я уже ни в чем не уверена. Пшеницу. О, ну это надо в Стардювель идти. Я безумно хочу булок.
Benrime, I need some food.
My word, child, are you so hungry that you've forgotten your manners? In this place we say please.
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. That girl Zoe, she's...
What's wrong with her?
She's in Friar's Keep, Benrime.
What? By the
Значит,
balance,
не перепутала.
how did that happen?
I don't know, and right now, I don't care. I need to get her out of there before they ship her off to Sadir.
A poor child. But why are you here asking me for food when she needs your help?
Because I need to make a delivery to the prison. It's the only way to get inside.
Oh, of course. One moment. Here you are, April. That ought to get you inside. Well, don't waste any time. Go rescue her. Go.
Можно слюнки попускать на 3D сэндвич? Наверное, не можно. Да ладно, она вроде доверяет этой хозяйке таверны. Думаю, можно и распиздеть все. Вот знаешь, мы тут собираемся убить главного злодейского злодея-стражника, и, возможно, кто-нибудь найдет обертку от твоего сэндвича, но это не точно. Да ладно, сонное зелье не убьет, хотя сэндвич сейчас отравленный, а не сэндвич с сонным зельем, так что, возможно, и умрет, я не удивлюсь. Кто знает, может, у него непереносимость компонента. Здрасте, я вам принес.
Who is it?
You ordered a sandwich.
Did I place that order already? Oh, never mind. Mr. Biernon has made it known to all and sundry that he's peckish. We can't let Mr. Biernon's stomach stay empty, can we? No. Enter.
I have your lunch delivery.
Very good, very good. Leave it on the table, please. Good day.
I can bring the sandwich upstairs if you want. Sounded like your man was quite hungry. I can bring the sandwich upstairs. Save you the trip.
Yes, that will be fine. Go ahead. The food elevator's on the first floor. Oh, and Mr. Biernon guards the second floor. The food's for him.
Блин, я на самом деле была бы рада какой-нибудь штуковине, типа Кверна. Либо Painscript Killings. Да, здесь только на побегушечках приходится. Бегать на побегушках. Ходить. Блин. Быть на побегушках. Вот. И никаких вешалок в блендере. Нет, второй раз я на эту ловушку не попадусь.
It's closed.
Так, а я сейчас не поняла, где мистер Мужик-то? Это разве не второй этаж?
I'm guessing that handle controls the food elevator.
Обещаешь, самурай? Да не, Ханюша, это была шутка про то, что меня так это в дурдом один раз дали. Но этого не было. Если бы было, я бы тут не сидела, наверное. Термос, о, здорово. Наконец-то умираю от голода. Хоба. Было бы неловко, если бы этот молодой человек проснулся. Зайс у фара? Ну-ка. О, no! А, ну я могу скопировать. Она в стиме-то есть? То, может, зря в стиме еще? Там еще Deluxe Perdition есть. Исследуйте замок. Ух ты. Надо себе добавить. Потом аж куплю. Ой, сколько наград нарисовали. 0+. Но это не значит, что я справлюсь. Так. Вы о чем? О пазлах. Ой, глаза закрываются.
It's locked. He's sleeping really heavily. I doubt he'll wake up even if I make a lot of noise. He's sleeping really heavily. I doubt he'll wake up even if I make a lot of noise.
Так стоям бы, блин. Так а у меня ключей-то anyway нет. Too much coffee for me for today. Кислота? Да не, у меня же ключи были, я просто забыла, что одни ключи наверх, а вторые ключи вниз, оказывается. Лекционировать, яйк. Сюда ж мы не пойдем, нам просто спускаться, а дальше уже будь как будет.
It's locked.
Ну, ачивки-то я люблю, но никогда собери 100 писек, чтобы получить одну ачивоньку.
You're welcome. Look, we may not have much time, so let's get out of here before anyone shows up.
Okay, where are we going?
I haven't thought that far yet. I mean, we can try and fight our way out, but I'm not sure how good you are with the staff.
Not very. We'll have to find some other way out.
Одну письку профиль. Так, надо что-то придумать. Дедев, такой ты соблазнитель, конечно. А точно Русика там не было? Так, сюда мы не пойдем, потому что там охранитель стоит. Карбаша? Нормальные собиралки на ПК. Я видела целую кучу игр от какого-то художника. Типа в стиле найди Блин, он Волдой и Волли, по-моему, в разных переводах, типа, вот, типа 100 котиков. Давай скажи еще раз слово типа, и я дам тебе подзатыльник. Найди котиков, найди лягушек. Это тоже можно, наверное, считать собирательством.
They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us. They've got a kitchen, but no
Хорошо.
kitchen staff. Lucky for us.
Две женщины на кухне — это не к добру.
Hey, help me push this thing over to that wall.
There's a big metal hook on the wall. There's a big metal hook on the wall.
Как разраб называется, не знаю. Я просто видела, что у меня кто-то в ленте друзей покупал 100 котиков. Но ты вроде как не это имел в виду. Сейчас, может, найду. Дай-ка мне минутку. Что там котиков-то покупал, блин, за 30 рублей? У меня там целая куча игр, где нужно искать что-то на картинках на разную тему. О! 59 рублей, 100 скрытых котиков. Но мне кажется, ты не это хотел, но это поиск... Блин, как жанр-то называется? Поиск предметов. Вот. И там можно вниз промотать и посмотреть, там как раз больше продуктов Анатолий Логиновских. Ой, там гномики, грибочки, инопланетяне. Рэмс, не знаю, что такое рэмс. Мышеньки, рыбоньки, улитоньки. Кексики? Вот. Ну, котиков ради приличия можно взять. Котики клевые. Рэм — это баран?
No time for chit-chat, Zoe. We need to find a way out.
Баран — это ран. Ну, наверное, баранчик надо искать. Вряд ли там тараны нарисованы. Легчайшие.
What do you mean you're not getting involved? You are involved, April, whether you like it or not.
I understand that you're upset, but this is not my fight. I know that now.
Oh, because this Guardian person told you? Does he know everything?
Maybe not, but he told me that my role in this thing is over, that I'm free.
So what? You're just going to walk away? You're not going to help me? What am I supposed to do?
You'll find out, I'm sure. I know I did.
Fine, yeah. God forbid you put yourself on the line again.
Передача
Did
полномочий
you
одной
ever think
героини
that maybe
квеста
the reason you
другой.
saved the world the first time around was because others helped you?
Others helped me, yes, and they suffered for it. There's no justice in this universe. No matter how much you give, there's no guarantee you'll ever get anything back.
That's no reason to give up. It's called having faith, April. You might want to try it out.
That's... Look, Zoe, I've told you everything I know. I've helped you as much as I can. You're on your own now. I have others to take care of.
Fine. If I have to do this on my own, I will. Have a nice life, April Ryan.
April, what the heck is the matter with you?
Crow.
Oh, don't crow me. You let that poor girl walk out of here. She needed your help.
No, Crow, she doesn't. I spoke with the Guardian and...
The April Ryan I knew wouldn't be satisfied with saying, I spoke with the Guardian. She would have done everything she could to help her.
Well, I'm not the April Ryan you once knew. I'm tired of being responsible for everyone.
Ох, эта тайм такая смешная, клёвая.
Well, too bad, because the world won't wait around for you to feel
И это абсолютно не связано с наличием там
девочки
девочки с усами.
I certainly am.
Я не предвзята.
Forget it. I have more important things to worry about.
Hey! Zoe! Wait up! Wait up! Hey! Phew. You're a fast walker.
Long legs and a bad mood.
A lethal combination. So why doesn't April want to help you?
Да, блин, не хочет и не хочет.
She has a lot on her mind.
She's selfish, that's what she is. Being busy is no excuse. I don't know what's going on with her, but I can't say that I care
Нашел себе
anymore.
молодуху и
From
ушел
now
от Эйприл.
on, I'll be your sidekick.
My sidekick?
Look, I'm not the hero type, but I'm not the sit on the sidelines while the world goes to hell type either. If things need doing, I'll help with the doing of them.
I've never had a sidekick before.
It's easy. I provide the banter and commentary, and you do the stuff.
What stuff?
The talking and the running and the saving of the world. If a helpful hint or, an inappropriate joke is needed, bam, I'm right there.
Cool.
Oh, I know what that means. Don't tell me. It means great, doesn't it? So, where do we start?
Можно еще в Метроидване, наверное, какие-нибудь полезть. Там часто любят прятать всякие приколдесы. А раз спрятано, значит, нужно искать. Так. Бесстыдник. Наверняка он и впервые выступает в качестве подельника.
It sounds like you have some experience being a sidekick.
I'm a member of the guild. No, that's not a joke. I was actually inducted into the Guild of Sidekicks after April and I saved the world. They gave me a badge and everything. Sidekick of the month. If only my poor old mom could have seen that. Come to think of it, all she ever saw of me was an egg. Of course, the very next month, that annoying man-child with the hairy feet and the chubby face got the badge. What did he do? Carry someone up a hill? Ha! He didn't even crack a single joke to lighten the mood. No sense of humor whatsoever.
Отсылочки начались. Так. Что он хочет делать?
Well, what do you suggest, Crow?
I suggest we get help. You're young and inexperienced and, let's face it, as lost as a babe in the woods. No sexism intended. Me, on the other hand, I'm usually wise to the ways of the world, but I really have no idea what's going on. So, we get help from someone who's both wiser and more clued in than either of us. Beards are a good indication.
Beards?
It signifies age and wisdom, and also sometimes poor personal hygiene. I think those things are actually connected.
Who did you have in mind?
There's a bloke that April knows. He's in the city now. He's got a beard, and he's an adult. A perfect combination. His name is Brian Westhouse.
Westhouse.
Okay, so where do we find this Westhouse?
As chance would have... Wait, no! It's probably fate. If there's one thing I've learned, when things like this happen, it's almost always fate. As fate would have it, I saw Westhouse when I was flying here. I think he was on his way to the South Gate. If we hurry, he might still be there.
Okay.
Great. Let's go. I actually know where the South Gate is, believe it or not.
Good, because I'm terrible with directions. Which way is south again?
Капитан Ворон полетел на рынок у Южных Ворот искать Вестхауза. Нужно бы и мне направиться туда, чтобы встретиться с ними. Я, кстати, не уверен, где юг. Уж не там ли, где площадь? С палатками. А что вы тут делаете? Просто стоите? Можно к вам пристать?
I just don't understand all this fuss about freedom and democracy. What's so different about Mercuria now that the Azadi run things? It smells the same to me.
Ой, не к добру, ой, не к добру.
In the name of the goddess and the six, you will lay down your arms and submit to our swords.
What?
Stay there. Do not make a move.
Search the premises. Let no one leave.
What in the name of the six is going on?
Spare us the theatrics, publican. We know that you shelter rebels.
Rebels? Of course not. This is a peaceful and law-abiding establishment.
If that is the case, you will receive an official apology and recompense from the office of the emissary. But I'm afraid we cannot take your word for it.
The cellar is clear. There's no one else in here, Apostle.
I'll take the second floor myself.
Ишь, какой важный. В сюжетную лог сам пойдет. О, no! Что-то куда-то не туда я машу. Так, все, я сдаюсь. Меня победила стена и камера. Он не будет отпор давать, он просто стоит в блоке и все. Я устраиваю нарезку мятежника. А если пряник клюквенный, то это будет клюкежник? Клеветник? Да почему я не могу попасть по мистеру? Так, сейчас хату у вас все вынесу.
Do not make a move, witch. What is your name? I'll give you one last chance to save your neck, witch. You will help me find someone, or you will die. And not just you. We will send the proprietor of this tavern to Sadir to stand trial for treason. As for your friends who've just left harbor, their ship will be boarded and the supplies confiscated. Do you know how the Azadi punish smugglers?
Please.
Он просто слышит боевую музыку, и мы некуда деваться идем.
They are weighed down with metal, and then they are dropped into the ocean.
Please, let them be. They carry only medicine and food.
I have no quarrel with you or your compatriots. I seek only one person. The one my people call the Scorpion.
The Scorpion?
What do you know of him?
If I tell you about the Scorpion, will you let us go, Benrime? Me, the shipment?
No. But if you lead me to the Scorpion, then yes, I will let you and your friends go.
Привет,
You'll
Геймс
have your
ВБ.
food and
Сейчас
medicine.
альтабность переведу.
Leave the boat be, Azadi. Please. There are no weapons aboard. It poses no harm to your people.
It's in your hands now.
Very well. I will take you to the Scorpion, but only if you give me your word that you will harm no one else.
You have my word.
May the stars forgive me for what I am about to do.
Клиффхенгер. Так. Было бы неожиданно, если бы ты написал там что-нибудь плохое. Ты заболел? Гачманул, привет, спасибо большое. Или это опять техническое превосходство Google переводчика? А я имею право?
The inn is closed.
Я болен. Ты покакал? Понял. Блин, я уже закрыла вкладку. Что за смешной человек, ребенок?
What can steam technology do for you? The question you should be asking is, what can it do? And the answer is nothing.
Только проблема в том, что трактир-то меня не пускают. Мне нужно, наверное, до кого-то доебаться. Видимо, мне сюда не нужно. Так, а мне в порт, что ли, бежать нужно? Путешественник? Так, а я в таверну пыталась зайти. Это название таверны, я так полагаю, да? Там Journeyman. А мне там сказали, что ну, до побачення не пускаем. Ау. Опять, что ли, таинственно куда-то подкрадываться? Или тут в обход можно куда-то залезть? Ну, мистер, ну...
There'll be no drinking here today, I'm afraid.
Так, чё-то мы никуда так не приедем. Может, можно с другим стражником поговорить, он ничего не скажет?
Coldstone Gate still closed, citizen. You'll have to take the long way round.
I don't understand how anyone could talk badly about the Azadi. I think the Azadi are brilliant.
Мы вообще должны к южным воротам идти. И я шла, а потом запустился скрипт. А ворона я так и не нашла. Может, рили меня на это, на пристань?
Magical ingredients and made to
Oh, he's so cute and cuddly, like a koala bear. That was probably a really horrible thing to say about a person.
Блин, она ж не выдавала реплику мне касательно персонажей.
She's beautiful. I wonder what she is.
Рыбалка, блин, не придется гигантских рыбинов ловить.
That's probably a fishing boat of some kind. Not that I know anything about.
Сори, скипнула. Тогда вопрос, южные ворота-то где? А где юг? Компаса-то у меня нет. Я могу тут потопать и вернуться туда, откуда я нашла. Где ходит зверушка по кругу. А, да? Так я ж там проходила мимо, а в итоге... Я из тех ворот же вышла, чтобы пойти на южные ворота. Погрузчик не та игра. О, спасибо.
Good afternoon, young lady. Crow here tells me you're a friend of April Ryan.
I know her, yeah. I'm Zoe Castillo.
Brian Westhouse. You and April had a falling out?
Of sorts. Look, I'm sorry, but Crow told me you might be able to help.
I might? What is it you need my help with?
To get home, I guess. To... Stark.
I figured as much. I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Miss Castillo, but I know someone who might.
Who?
Her name is the White Dragon, and from what I understand, Crow, you know where to find her.
I do! I can be of assistance! Yes!
Dragon? Like in big, flying, fire-breathing lizard?
More like skinny, pretty, with legs to kill for. I don't think she breathes fire, although she can get pretty fired up, if you know what I mean. Anyone? Anyone? Sheesh.
So where is she, this dragon person?
In a library. It's where all the hot chicks go, apparently.
She's in a place called the Dark People's City. If you know how to find it, it moves around with the ocean's currents. But Crow's just been there. Haven't you, Crow?
Sure have. I spent several months there, learning the ancient art of sitting on my butt. Feathers.
And you know how to get back?
Sort of. Ish. I know the general direction. I remember the winds. They smelled like cinnamon and rose tea, wrapped in a fragrant bouquet of fresh bull mule excrement. But I can't point it out on a map, because maps just look like a confused monkey's scribblings to me. And I won't be able to lead a boat there. The waves make me all sick and disoriented.
We won't have to take a boat. We'll fly.
Uh-huh. I'll just wait here while the two of you grow some wings, shall I?
Where we're going, Crow, we won't be needing wings.
I'm telling you, anything that flies without wings can't be trusted. It's against nature and all that's holy. But hey, no feathers off my bones. If it comes crashing down, I'm not the one who'll be needing wings.
Your friend, he'll just lend it to us.
He owes me a favor. Besides, NPS, that would be the Northlands Parcel Service, has just upgraded their airborne fleet. This baby was one of the first they leased from the Azadi 7 years back, and even then, she was getting on. The new ones are faster, bigger, slicker, but she'll do just fine for our purposes.
So you're coming with us?
Coming with you? Wouldn't miss it for the world, Miss Castillo. This is one adventure I'm definitely looking forward to. Besides, you'll need me to fly her for you. She takes some getting used to.
I don't know. I still don't trust a bird without wings. I'm keeping my eyes on you, sister. One wrong move, and bam! You'll feel the wrath of my beak.
Зоя там хихикает. Они, блин, в капсуле как балласт висят.
How are we doing?
Just fine.
Oh no.
This ship's a real beauty. She basically flies herself. She just needs a tiny nudge.
А в смысле уже конец, что ли?
So, Mr. Westhouse.
Call me Brian.
Совсем не похоже на конец.
Brian, when did you come to Arcadia?
Oh, that was a long time ago. Too long.
Или они просто оборвут связи, а потом пройдет много лет?
1933, that is.
6-й?
What? And you're how old exactly?
8 лет.
Well, I may be getting on, but I'm not that old. No, I got unstuck from time, and I was caught between worlds for a while. Not a pleasant experience by any measure of things, but I got out, and I made a life for myself in Mercuria. I'm never going back to Stark. And I'm fine with that. I've made peace with my past. Arcadia is my home now.
Посмотрим, Лерой Дженкинс. Час плюс. Ну, вообще, блин, час плюс это маловато, на самом деле. Я бы хорошим часов 6 отсидеть. Посмотрим, как себя чувствовать буду, а то что-то сегодня это... Но если что, игра у меня установлена. В общем, обещать ничего не буду, посмотрим. А откуда родом?
Where in Stark did you come from?
Boston, USA. Back when there was a USA. Hell, back when there was a Boston.
They're still there, both of them. How did you end up here? Are you a shifter?
Most certainly not. I mean, if I was, I would probably have gone back at some point. No, I made my way through the divide by more unconventional means. I'm not that old, mind you. Something happened that got me unstuck from time. It wasn't the best idea I ever had, but still, here I am in good health, and with all my limbs intact. I shouldn't complain.
А неплохо знаете Аркадию.
Have you seen a lot of this world?
I'd say so. When Mercuria was invaded by the tyrant hordes 10 years ago, I was forced to leave the city. I first traveled east across the Northlands to a place called Irhad, the Sun Empire, and then south across the Great Ocean to the continent called the Southlands. After that, well, there's not much left in this world that I haven't seen. I've even been to the Azadi Empire. But I have to say that I like the Northlands, and Mercuria best of all. It feels like home.
Azadi.
Where did the Azadi come from?
Far west. Almost 10 days' journey by boat. In their airships, however, or cloud ships, it doesn't take many days to cross the ocean.
You've visited their continent?
I've passed through it, so to speak. Their capital, Sadir, is just amazing. It's built across a huge river delta where 6 rivers meet. It's a holy place.
They let you just wander freely through their city?
I passed as a traveler in their lands. It's not closed to outsiders, and as long as you respect the Azadi and their customs, they give you passage. It's such a different culture from what we're used to, but they're an interesting people, and I found my visit to be highly educational. What they're doing in Mercuria, though, it's certainly controversial. On one hand, they brought freedom and peace. On the other hand, they've rounded up the Magicals, stuck them in a ghetto, and God knows what they intend to do with them next.
Теренция?
What are the Tyrant?
They were a barbaric people who lived on the Western Plains. 10 years ago, they invaded Mercuria.
Were?
The Azadi killed them all when they liberated the city. If there are any left, they're few and scattered. The Tyrant took the city during a time of great upheaval, but they didn't hold it long. The Azadi arrived in their ships soon after and drove them out. It's almost frightening how quickly the Tyrant were wiped out. The Azadi showed no mercy.
When do we get to the Dark People's City?
From what our feathered friend said, it'll be another day or so. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just feeling a bit restless.
Well, there's not much to do here. You can look around the cabin for a bit, talk to Crow, or take a nap back in the hold. There's a bed there.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Второй день на борту воздушного корабля. Кажется, от меня начинает попахивать. В остальном все идет хорошо. Вестхаус и Ворон отличные спутники, да и в гамаке спать вполне можно. Кстати, опять спать хочется. Пойду прилягу. Все равно тут заняться совершенно нечем.
I'm feeling seasick.
Seasick? Aren't you used to flying?
Flying, yes. Flying is no problem. Flying is flapping your wings and praying for a good tailwind. This isn't flying. This is torture.
So why don't you jump out there and fly instead?
What? And catch a cold? Are you kidding me? You do know that it's freezing out there, don't you? And it's not like I can keep up with this infernal machine. My wings are made for comfort flying, not marathons. No, I'll stay here. I'll just find a corner to go throw up in instead.
Nice.
Каково быть птицей?
What's it like being a talking bird?
My beak is a finely tuned instrument of love. When I speak, girls tremble. And also guys. Guys tremble too, but not in the same way.
Right.
Про April расскажи.
How long have you known April?
That depends on how you look at it. We go way back. But I haven't really seen her since way back.
What happened?
She sent me on my merry way. She wanted to go find herself, which actually means go lose everyone else. I can recommend it, though. It's very liberating. I went off to find myself recently, and I have nothing but good things to say about it. You see, I was about to get married, and...
To a bird? I mean, not a woman. Well, yes, a woman. A female bird. Someone with wings, like you.
Yes, that's right. A bird. Anyway, so the idea of settling down, building a nest, starting a family... I don't know, I started freaking out. So I went on a journey of inner discovery.
Путь познания?
You went on a journey of discovery?
Inner discovery. A quest for personal understanding. A mission of self-realization. A voyage of inward fulfillment. A trek to the...
А чё,
Okay,
курочки?
yes, I get it. You wanted to find yourself.
Там вроде много
It's
всяких штук
brilliant.
есть.
You desert everyone, abandon your responsibilities and relationships, and focus completely on your own personal misery. It's a douche for the soul.
You know, Crow, I think you may have misunderstood what finding yourself is all about.
What? No, April showed me how it's done. I can't believe I didn't do it sooner. I feel so much lighter. Not a care in the world. Except for, the total and abject misery in my heart and soul.
Еще про путь познания.
So you abandoned your fiancé to go on a selfish journey of inner discovery.
Abandoned is a strong word. Left? Deserted? Forsook? Yes, and yes. Slipped away in the dead of night? Sure. But it was all for the best. I obviously wasn't ready to, become a responsible, grown-up, magical bird. Where does one go to find oneself, I asked. Granted, I only asked myself, and I probably should have gotten a second opinion, but there you go. So I decided to seek the center of all wisdom and knowledge in Arcadia.
This Dark People's city?
No. Some fortune teller in Zahn. She stiffed me. It was actually blind luck that I ended up in the Dark People's city. I never intended to go there, but it was a real blessing, I tell you. These guys, they let me read anything I wanted. And I've learned a lot. Like, for example, did you know that a Diavan water snake can grow to be almost 200 meters long? I didn't. I didn't really want to find out either, because now I'm really freaked out by water, but there's not much else to do in the place except read. Read, eat, read, sleep, read, go to the bathroom, and read at the same time. It's really very, very dull. But all that introspection gave me perspective. I wisened up, and now I'm ready.
Ready to get married?
Ready to admit that I'm scared out of my feathers about getting married. So no, still on that journey.
About April.
I don't understand what happened to her. Oh, she was the sweetest, prettiest, nicest girl you could have ever imagined. And she was a real trooper. Save the world and all. You don't see a lot of people doing that these days. But things didn't turn out the way she thought they would. She couldn't go back to her world, first because she was afraid, and then later because she lost her powers. On top of that, the Azadi were after everyone from Stark. Everyone with special powers, everyone who was allied with the Magicals. In the end, I think April just snapped. She was so angry, she felt so betrayed. She had to take it out on someone. Fortunately, she decided to take it out on the Azadi. I wanted to stick with her, I really did, despite the yelling and the bitterness. But in the end, she just up and left me. Right in the middle of nowhere, too. I tried looking for her, but after a while I gave up. I got the distinct feeling she didn't want me around anyway. So, I left to begin a new life.
I don't think there's anything you could have done, Crow. Sometimes the people we know and love change, and sometimes that means we have to move on.
Ого. Так что с силами-то случилось?
What powers did April lose?
Her special thingy, being a shifter. First, she didn't want to go back to Stark, and then, one day, she couldn't. Her powers went poof, and no one knows why.
What?
What?
Why did you go, ooh?
Because it's spooky. Also, I like saying it. It makes my beak vibrate.
You don't think she lost her powers because she felt her powers were the cause of her misery?
Of course I wouldn't know what... Huh?
Seems to me that she was scared about facing reality again, and she decided that her powers would only bring more pain. So she lost them.
Oh, that's, psychology, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. You human females from Stark are really clever. So, hey, if we hit April with a really big frying pan, she'll come to her senses, right?
What? No.
Yes, it's called therapy. I read about it somewhere. Well, not read, more like heard. In a seedy tavern near the docks. After 11 thimbles of Mary Minstrom's yellow fire. Just before dawn. On a Monday. But I remember the fella who told me. Big lad. Arms as thick as oak trees. A stunning collection of scars. Nice eye patch. A real therapist he was. Wait, maybe it was rapist.
It was nice chatting with you, Crow.
Нельзя таким вещам
It's been very
смеяться,
informative.
извините.
Glad to help, doll.
Doll?
I mean, independent and self-reliant female person who's not an object to be ogled at or used solely for my own personal amusement and pleasure.
Так, пошли-ка спать.
Welcome to our city. The White of the Kin is expecting you.
Who?
That's the White Dragon, Zoe.
How did she know I was coming?
I stopped asking those kinds of questions a long, long time ago. You just have to start buying into stuff like destiny and precognition, or you'll go nuts.
She waits in the library. Follow me.
Right. Okay, no point in asking any questions, is there?
Absolutely not. It'll only make your head hurt.
Опять за левитирующими дядьками гонять. Потрясающий город. Никогда не видела ничего похожего. Как жаль, что нет фотоаппарата. Летающий парень в черном плаще сказал, что белый дракон ждет меня в библиотеке. Не нравится мне это слово, извините.
This is a really strange place.
Tell me about it. I couldn't sleep for the first couple of weeks. All those fancy lights, and the spiders freaked me out.
Spiders?
Exactly.
Но от пауки уже не весело. Но я прям тут пауков не встретила. Может, обойдется? А можно вперед сопровождающего-то бежать?
Hi, I'm Zoe.
How fascinating. You're here, and yet you're not. Can I touch you?
Can you... What do you mean by...
Who's that?
Oh, I forgot. This is my friend Brian Westhouse. He's a traveller, I guess.
You sound so familiar.
You've heard my name before?
Your presence, your being sounds familiar. And also disconcerting. I feel a prickling on my skin. What do you call it? Goosebumps?
My apologies, ma'am. I don't wish to perturb you. Maybe I should just leave you...
No, please. Stay. Perhaps it's... I'm sure it's just me. You see, I don't understand this body yet. I don't know.
Блин, а тут и в английском у кого-то СМР голос был. А, у девочки
You're most welcome
из
here,
ЧБ-видений.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll leave the two of you alone while I peruse this magnificent library.
You've come to me for the same reason April came to me not long ago. You're stuck.
I'm stuck here in Arcadia, yes. I need to go back to Stark.
But this isn't the only place you're stuck. You're stuck in life, like driftwood to a river. You lack direction. You lack faith.
Maybe so, but that's why it's important that I go back home. People there need me, and I want to be there for them. I don't want to be adrift anymore. I want to be where I'm needed the most.
And that will bring you home, Zoe. Your commitment to your friends, your belief in yourself, and your abilities. Faith will bring you where you're needed the most.
How?
It's easy. You're not really here.
That's what you said earlier. But it doesn't make sense.
Peterson.
I'm right here.
Yes, and no. You're unlike anyone I've ever met. You belong to the story time.
Okay, now you're being cryptic. I've had enough of that. I can't take any more riddles. Just tell me what it means.
I'm sorry. It's not cryptic to me. It just is.
With all due respect, I just want to get home. I want to help my friends. I want to stop the bad guys from winning. I want to be myself again. The last time I was here in Arcadia, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I was back home in Stark. How did I do that? When I fell asleep on the airship on my way here, I didn't disappear.
That's because you didn't dream. If you dream the right dream, it becomes reality. You can go anywhere you wish. To go back to your own world, you just have to wake up.
You mean this is all a dream?
This isn't a dream, but you're dreaming.
I'm confused again. All I need to do is go to sleep and dream about home, and then I'll wake up and be home.
Maybe. I've never met anyone like you. I only know that there are some who have a strong connection with the world of dreams. And you are one of them.
I'll just have to take your word for it. Help me fall asleep. Help me dream, or wake up, or whatever it is you said I need to do to get home. Time's running out. I have to be where I'm needed the most.
Come here. You must find her, Zoe. You must help her. Wherever she is, that's where you're needed the most.
Where did she go?
Опять дракониха, щось на
Did you use magic on her?
I didn't do anything to her, funny bird. She left this place on her own.
А ничего не делали, они сами.
But she just vanished.
I know. Isn't it fascinating? There's no one else like her. She's special.
I've never met a human girl who hasn't been special. For all I know, they've all got strange powers and important destinies. I just hope she's okay.
Most interesting.
Воу.
What? This isn't home.
Найс приснилось болото. Где я? Мне казалось, что белый дракон перенесет меня назад в мой мир, но этого явно не случилось. Что я здесь делаю? Арсен что-то такой злой. Старается как может, он помочь кому-то хочет. Это уже достойно похвалы.
Fireworks. Maybe they're celebrating something.
Sorry.
Closed and locked. I don't think there's anyone in there. Closed and locked.
Спасибо большое, спасибо. Да шо ж вы. Сделай же что-нибудь.
Even if I knew how to, you know, drive a boat, I still don't think I'd brave those murky waters.
Так, я что-то не думала о том, почему я бегу. Очень ненадежно. Спасибо.
Is that April? April!
Блин, как будто симулятор загрузок.
to make another run south before the ice breaks, though I'm guessing Mercuria is out of the question.
We lost some good people. We got careless.
We were as careful as we could be. We just got unlucky. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Let's just hope we got enough intelligence out of it to justify the losses.
I wish I could say that's the case. The fact is, they're getting too strong for us. They tore us apart down there. Easy as...
Quit your whining, woman. The Raven I know is tougher than that. There's enough doom and gloom in this place already.
Which is why I'm going back.
To Mercuria? Are you sure that's wise?
We stay here, we go there. It's all the same. They're coming and they won't stop. Not until we strike at their heart. Mercuria, the tower.
Ha! The tower? It'll take more than you and your band of merry rebels to topple that one, Raven. And even if you do, you think that'll stop them? No. We need to stay strong. Build our allegiances, recruit more people, and keep the enemy from our doorstep. Time and patience will decide the victor.
We don't have time. Look at what happened in Mercuria. We have to act now. We have to take the war to them.
I'm inclined to agree, Raven, but we're not strong enough. Not yet. If you stay here, we can train more people, build our strength, and
talk about how someday we'll crush the enemy and take back our lands and our cities. That's what we do best. Talk. They murdered my friends. They arrested our most trusted ally in Mercuria, and they're probably moving north even now. And you say we should wait? I'm done waiting.
The Azadi don't have a clue where we are. Trust me, Raven, we're safe here. Besides, no one but me and my boys can navigate the rivers and swamps between us and the Bay of Fire. Even if the Azadi should learn of our whereabouts, the scouts will give us 2 days' warning. We'll sink their boats before they even know what hit them.
Even so, I can't just sit here and wait. I have to do something.
I swear, Raven, you'll get yourself killed one of these days. Sometimes I wonder if that's not what you want. But if it's south you want to go, if you want to take your war to the Azadi, then fine. You'll have my boat. I'll take you where you want to go. Now, you'll have to excuse me. We still have to unload the grain and move all the supplies into storage.
I'll come by later and give you a hand. I just have a few people I need to speak with first.
Опять меня перекинули на Эйприл.
Even here, people keep their doors closed and bolted. The Azadi have taught us to fear and distrust each other. Everyone locks their doors.
Звуки тревожные у этого моста.
We've all lost our homes and our lands, but thanks to you, Raven, there's still hope that we will see them again someday.
В смысле долго, мелчек, ты чё? До этого сколько? 25 часов игралось, а сейчас 11 всего.
Everyone locks their doors.
I never wanted this, but the enemy left us with no choice but to take up arms against them.
Everyone locks their door. Everyone.
Понятно. Она сказала, что нужно поговорить с разными людьми.
We've all lost our homes and our lands, but thanks to you, Raven, there's still hope that we will see them again someday.
Это он же паренек.
Everyone locks their door.
Может, зря я наверх сразу полезла?
Everyone locks their door.
Ну, хватит.
Everyone locks their doors.
Блин, а я здесь поднималась по этой длинной лестнице. Что-то я поговорила с людьми и ничего не добилась. Давай, everyone locks their doors. Ага. Так, у меня, кажется, проблема. Бля, где-то поворот проебала. Ладно, в интернете можно не стучаться. Ну чё, двери? Я тут вроде петлю накрутила или опять какую-то важную дорожку прошляпила? Ай, блин. А, вон лестница. Лестница, по которой я могу спуститься, да, конечно. Вы, наверное, люди, с которыми мне нужно пообщаться.
Kara.
A moment, April. Please make sure the herbs are distributed to the lieutenants. They are each responsible for their group getting the medicine they need. April, thank the balance you escaped Marcuria and that Bryn and Chowan made it here with the supplies. Your efforts are much appreciated.
Kara, about Benrime, we need to do...
She put her life on the line for us. We won't forget that anytime soon. We'll sing her song at the tables tonight.
The Azadi will be keeping her alive until they can ship her west. They like to have a show trial before executing their prisoners. If I can take a dozen people with me south, I can...
You intend to take on the entire Azadi army by yourself? No, April. This war will have its victims, and you'll have to learn to live with that. You may have a death wish, but not everyone shares your lack of faith in the future. In time, we shall prevail.
I've dedicated my life to fighting the Azadi, Kara. What makes you say that I have no faith?
You've already given up your life. You don't fight because you want to destroy them. You fight to destroy yourself and your demons. Granted, your ferocity and guidance have strengthened us. The enemy fear and curse your name, and you've made them tread more cautiously in the north. But both you and I know you're not doing this for any greater cause. You're doing this because it's the only thing you have left. And I can't have you taking our people with you on a suicide mission.
So we let Benrime rot in prison, is that it? We let them take her to their country where she'll die because she helped us?
Yes, we do. Benrime isn't stupid. She knew the risks. She knew it was a dangerous game to play, and she played it as safe as she could. Unlike you.
I don't accept that. I can't leave her to die.
Accept it or not, you're not taking anyone south. We have enough trouble protecting our homes and our supplies. We can't afford another setback.
They're not your people. They make their own decisions.
That they do. And you may find that for once, you're on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. I'll see you at dinner tonight, April. And thank you again for bringing us the supplies. Without them, we wouldn't have lasted through the winter.
Блин, надо, наверное, еще погулять здесь. Хотя здесь, наверное, тоже двери все закрыты.
How's Mercuria doing? I wonder if I'll ever be able to freely walk her streets again.
Thank the balance you all made it home, Raven. We've seen this war claim too many lives already.
The Azadi will never find us here, will they? I don't want to run again. I'm tired of running.
Naane?
April on. It brightens my heart and spirit to see you here, safe and in good health. We heard that you had escaped Mercuria, but I was worried nonetheless. And now the stars have brought you back to us.
How did you get out of Mercuria? I heard they shut all the gates and posted guards at all exits.
As a stowaway on trade ship bound for Khorasan, and on a leap first back north along the old pass. Azid was generous enough to share her mount with me.
I'm glad you're safe. Good thing Bryn and Chuan had just left with the supplies. They were the lucky ones.
The stars shine on all of us, April Ann.
What about our friends at the Journeyman? What about Benrime? I'm sure they don't feel so lucky right now.
Fortune often has a dark side, but there may still be a chance to aid the innkeeper.
Хотя, возможно, ёбнула того
I
парня.
have just been told that someone arrives from Mercuria with word of Benrime. He wishes to speak with you.
Who?
A stranger. A friend. A messenger. He wishes to meet with you on the West Pier. He will speak with you and no one else.
Are you sure this man is a friend? How did he find us?
Would I lie to you, April Ann?
I'm sorry, Naane. Of course not. I trust you. I'll go right away. Listen, if it turns out this man has important information and I have to go back to rescue...
I would not let you walk alone, April Ann. Go now. He arrives soon.
Заинтриговала, бля. Так, западная. Ну, наверное, по длинной дороге нужно идти.
What's that? I think the celebrations might be getting out of hand. I need to speak with Kara about that.
Потом, наверное, да?
This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are...
Блин, лабиринты деревянные.
Did you hear about Raven and her team? They brought the supplies with them from Mercuria. There's gonna be a feast tonight.
Night is a night. Так она, получается, все-таки предательская предательница, раз здесь у нас вторженец.
What is that? Strange. Perhaps it was a message to someone.
Да не, я так мысли вслух. Надо от них отучаться, потому что часто я мысли вслух озвучиваю, а потом мне спойлерят игру.
I have kept my part of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
I have done what you asked of me, Azadi. Your scorpion waits on that pier, alone.
Leave. If I ever see you again, my sword will kiss your throat.
For what I have done, I am already dead.
А он дневник вообще не ведет, да? Ну, он, видимо, есть.
This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are... You? I remember you. From Mercuria, but you're the Azadi. What are you doing here? Have you been... Shit! You followed me here.
I swear by my sword I did not follow you. I came here by other means. I wish you no harm, mistress. You spoke to me with honesty back in the city, and I respect that.
So what the hell are you doing here? If you brought soldiers with you... There's civilians here. Women, and children.
I did not bring any soldiers. I am alone.
Then why...
Please, let me explain. I'm an apostle. We are missionaries. We bring the word of the goddess to unbelievers. But we do so with cold steel and swift death, instead of sermons and prayers. We are the last resort, and we are feared. I have never before doubted the righteousness of my mission. The goddess is the one true deity, and we must bring her light to the darkest places. And yet, I have seen and heard many things in my brief time here in the Northlands. I have seen with my own eyes how ignorance and fear are leading some of my people astray, how arrogance and distrust threaten to corrupt our mission. I have witnessed deeds of which you spoke so passionately when we first met, that have lifted a veil from my eyes. Does the goddess, in her infinite and unquestionable wisdom, truly want us to commit these deeds on sovereign peoples in these sovereign lands? When we last met, mistress, your words awoke something inside of me. I have never questioned my mission or my faith. To do so would be to question my entire existence. And still, now that we meet again, I'm reminded of the parting words of an old friend. Words dismissed too quickly. And I find myself torn.
Bravo. That's a very convincing speech, Apostle. You almost had me going there for a moment. But the fact is, you're an enemy assassin. You're in our city, and you didn't come here to talk to me.
I am an assassin, and my mission is plain and undisputable. Only, I believe now that the goddess has led me here for another reason. Led me to you. Why else would she have brought us together? First in Marcuria and now here. If it wasn't to show me, show us, a different path.
Sorry, I don't believe in destiny or divine intervention. Not anymore.
I believe that some things are meant to happen. Call it destiny. Call it the will of the goddess. Call it chance. But do not call it coincidence.
So what now? You expect me to just let you walk out of here? To accept that you've seen the light?
No. Yes. I don't know what to think anymore. I only wish to speak with you for a little while longer. To understand. To open my heart to a
Не
different
слишком ли
truth.
быстро события развиваются после буквально одного разговора?
To me, and not to those who would interpret her word to suit their needs.
And what's your goddess telling you?
That my path, a path I have never even considered questioning until this moment, may be one that leads
Но
into
он
shadows
сомневался, да? Но тем не менее.
Look, if you came here to find enlightenment, Azadi,
Как-то резко это
you've
все.
come to the wrong person.
The name is Kian, mistress. I cannot claim that I came here to find enlightenment, quite the opposite. Yet now I'm starting to see that a great injustice may have been done to the peoples of the Northlands. If that is so, it's my duty to help undo the damage.
You're planning on turning against your own?
I will never take up arms against those I have sworn to protect. But I intend to return to Sadir and inform the Six, our empresses, about what goes on in the provinces.
Why?
Because it is not right. It is certainly not the will of the goddess. And it is a betrayal of everything I have been taught to believe in.
I still don't understand, Kian.
Faith, mistress. I feared I was losing it, but I was wrong. My faith is as strong as ever. It may quite simply have been misplaced.
I guess I owe you a name. I'm April.
April, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You shouldn't stay. If anyone sees you...
You will not tell them.
I don't have an easy time trusting anyone, Kian. But I'm beginning to believe that you're the real thing. An honorable man.
I try to be.
But I still don't understand why you're here. And I don't understand why Naane told me that you're...
Простите за коричневую ноту, это было неожиданно. Да блин, Шора, привет! Но это вторая часть уже, она коротенькая. страницу 1.
I knew you were weak, Apostle, but I never imagined you would go so far as to betray your own people.
Vamon? What in the name of the goddess are you doing?
Your job, Alvane. Destroying the enemy. Or did you forget that was why you were sent here?
There are women and children in this city, Vamon. Civilians.
They're all equal in the eyes of the goddess, are they not? Terrorists, wives of terrorists, children of terrorists, sinners, every one of them. As for this one, is this who you were sent to kill?
To kill?
No. I was about to tell you. I did not know who you were. I came to find the Scorpion and I found you in his place.
Scorpion? That's the name your people gave me after I put the fear of the balance into them.
You're him.
Your mouth is filled with venom, which, even to the last, you are truly beneath us. And you, Alvane. Arrest him.
Lower your weapon, soldier. I'm an apostle.
No more, Kian Alvane. You have betrayed the Six. You have strayed from the path, and you have forsaken the mission. You have become soft, like a spoiled fruit. You actually empathize with these heathens and murderers. You, Apostle, have committed a mortal sin. You have lost your faith.
No, Vamon. It is not I who have strayed from the path. It is not I who have lost my faith. What are we doing to these people? Why are we trespassing on their land? This is not the will of the goddess.
So now you question your empresses too. Your hole grows deeper by the second, Apostle. Alvane. Still, the goddess is merciful, and so am I. I'll give you one more chance to prove your loyalty and save yourself from eternal damnation. Do what you came here to do. Kill this murderous witch. Kill the Scorpion.
Да, нет, задержать, умолять. Она убила многих, заслуживает. Нет, не имею права отнимать жизнь, защищала свой народ. Да задержать, сохранить. А если я ёбну? Игры, что ли, не будет? Да нет. Вот там женщин режут.
How do you know that this woman is the Scorpion?
Are you feeble or just deaf? She confessed to us.
I am the Scorpion. Do you honestly think I fear death? I've faced it countless times and I've never blinked.
А чё они решили столько пафосных диалогов вывалить под конец игры?
The goddess does not smile on murderers and heretics. What stays your blade, Alvane?
Whomever she is, whatever she's done, she does not deserve death. I cannot kill her.
Very well. You've made your choice. Kill her. Please don't tell me you felt for that goddessless butcher.
What you're doing here is wrong.
What? Protecting our people from terrorists? Destroying the enemy's stronghold? Tell me, kid, what exactly am I doing wrong?
These people are only defending their homes and lands from invaders. We're in the wrong here, not them.
You've fallen far deeper than I thought possible, Alvane. It will be entertaining to see you stand trial.
It will not happen. When the emissary...
The emissary was the one who ordered you arrested, Alvane, after you let the innkeeper and that smuggler vessel go. It was clear to the mistress that your loyalties were no longer with the Empire. Although, ironically enough, you were the one who led us here. I'm sure that will count in your favor at the trial. Maybe they'll even let your body lie in a marked grave. Take him away.
I'll make you pay for this, Vamon. I swear by the goddess, I will not rest until your beating heart is in my hand.
Such unpleasantness. Kill them all. Burn the city down. Leave no prisoners.
Это со спасением как-то не очень получилось.
Dead.
She is dead, and there is nothing we can do now. If you do not quiet down, we will soon be dead ourselves.
We might as well be. Listen, they're killing them. Every one of them. What's the point of surviving if we're alone? That's it. I'm going out there.
Bryn, no. There are too many. We will make our way to safety and regroup, but first we have to help her escape. You cannot leave with us. It is too dangerous. You will not survive. You need to fall asleep again.
But they're already searching the houses. If we stay, won't they kill us?
When you fall asleep, you disappear, like dew to the sun. You travel. I have seen it with my eyes.
I know, but how can I fall asleep here, now?
Chuan!
Bryn, hand me that pouch over there.
They're coming closer.
Do as I say. Quickly now.
What's that stuff?
Cover your face, Bryn. You breathe deeply.
What is it?
It is a powerful magic. It will make you sleep. Breathe it.
Shit. They're coming. Chuan, we need to get out of here now.
It's not working. I'm not falling asleep.
Breathe. Slowly. Deeply.
I'm trying to, but it's not helping any. I'm only feeling woozy.
Break down this door, soldier.
They're here. Chuan?
We must leave. Go. Go!
Who's there? Hello? Funny bird.
Да не, а почему говна-то? Смотри, какая соска. Соска-дракон.
Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no! What are you?
Что-то везде полная срака.
Damien, are you here? He promised me he'd
Дэмиан
stay.
либо уёбок, либо он уже мертвый. Так, смски. Голосовая почта от папы. А как слушать? О! Алиф мне писала это, я читала. Оплата. Прости, что оставил тебя одну, учитывая, что обещал быть рядом, когда ты проснешься. Мне действительно очень жаль, но у меня не было выбора. Ты крепко спала, и если бы я еще задержался, они бы нашли меня. И тебя тоже. Я не мог так рисковать, поэтому сделал так, чтобы они узнали, что я уезжаю из города. Будем надеяться, мне удалось их как следует встряхнуть. Боюсь только, что этим людям упорство не занимать. Береги себя, хорошо? Дэмиан. Эйприл погибла. Я видела, как ее убили. Что мне теперь делать? Я не смогла спасти ее. Что теперь будет? Дэмиан обещал, что будет здесь, когда я проснусь. Что с ним случилось? Надеюсь, в Ватикорп не сумели обнаружить червя.
Hey, there's a message for me. It must be from Damien.
Zoe, I hope you get this message. I had to leave quickly. The worm was... They found it. And they will track it back to me. I didn't want to leave you, but I had no choice. I tried to wake you up, but you...
Да вроде нет пока.
The good news is, before they caught it, the worm did collect enough data for me to get the coordinates we spoke about. The intrusion into Dreamcore originated in Russia, just outside St. Petersburg. I've sent you the exact coordinates, along with a map. If I manage to get out of here, that's where I'll be heading. If you decide to go there, and I expect you will, be very careful. I'll try
Но
and
ты ее
contact you,
покормил,
but
я надеюсь, не
I
обманул?
can't promise anything. Zoe, you must leave right now. When they discover who planted the worm, they'll send someone to the apartment. You need to be gone. The quickest way to St. Petersburg is by scramjet. Oh, and there's some warm clothes in the bathroom closet. Good luck. I'll see you soon.
Блин, посмотрим, как они Россиюшку, блин, покажут. Япония как-то не очень вышла, ну да ладно.
You have one new message from Dad.
It's me.
Ай, спасибо большое за это, привет.
Now, but you're not picking up. And you haven't replied to any of my messages. What's going on? Where are you? Please, call me as soon as you get this. I'm getting worried. Okay, bye.
Сейчас опять на болото вернемся, в этом шутка.
Hello, Zoe. I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Hey, Dad. Look, I'm sorry for not calling you back sooner. I've been so lazy. All I do is sleep and hang around the house. Big surprise, right? I hope things are going well for you in Bombay. You don't have to call me back, not unless it's important. I'm perfectly fine. Very bored, but fine. Oh, and don't worry, I haven't spoken to Reza. I'm staying out of trouble. Promise. Love you. Bye.
Так. Россия? Так, хорошо. Дэми, надеюсь, ты знаешь, что делаешь.
It's grey out. Looks like it's cold still.
Так, шубы мне сказали забрать. Вряд ли они в Рванте.
That's the bathroom through there.
А мыться мы будем? Ой, это, наверное, как... Блин, теперь Зои гопник. Да воду отключили, что ли? Куда лечу? В Петербург? Я не видела в Питере гидрантами же называются эти штуки. Ну хотя 200 лет прошло. Да, Россия, нахуярим, короче, серых цветов, похоже будет. Так, вторжение в Дримкор началось отсюда, из корпуса заброшенного завода. Откуда берется шум? Кто та девочка, которая меня преследует? Все ответы здесь. Должны быть здесь. Я потыкала потом телефоном. Только так, а мобилой не получится? И отмычкой тоже? Понял. Надо посмотреть, насколько сильно они оградили территорию. Надо посмотреть на виды.
This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. Barrels? Check. Burned out cars? Check. Crates. What would a post-apocalyptic-ish industrial wasteland be without them?
Так, сейчас надо подумать, в какую сторону это должно двигать. Вряд ли сюда, потому что куда я залезу? И это тоже двигается.
Crates. What would a post-apocalypse? I don't have the upper arm strength to carry one of those. This is like a showroom
Вопросов
for
больше не
derelict.
имею. Машинка. Ну, только разъебанный грузовик вижу.
This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access the controls, it can be moved.
А мобилой можно взламывать тачки?
This car looks to
Женщина, прости. Получить доступ. А.
That's the car's access panel.
Так. Сейчас я все сломаю, а потом буду думать, договорились? Охуел в плане? Так, стоит. Стоит. А это нужно вот... Ой, бля. А второй раз встречается. А где-то в начале игры была. Надо было вот сюда смотреть в первую очередь. Теперь сюда вот эту срань тащить. Так, палка, квадрат. Ёж. Тихо.
The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power left.
Так, есть. Теперь что, мобила, что ли? Двойной взлом. Привет, Марк. Мои, ну они есть, наверное, какие-нибудь. А ты там как? Надеюсь, что ты вкусно кушаешь. Блять, где эта хуйня? Ми, время-то тикает. Я обосралась там где-то по дороге.
The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power
Рисуй, ты
left.
большой молодец. Рейс, это, наверное, хорошо, когда нужно отдохнуть. Опять в центре не вижу, блин, огромного бревна. Палка с вертушками. Где? Вот она. Жесть в России хакеры.
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
Мёртв. А ты чё, рыболов? Я не знаю, я не рыболов.
The charge might not kill me, but it'd definitely give me the mother of all bad hair days.
Не поняла. Если бы ты спросил, что делать с загнанной лошадью, я бы тебе ответила. Ну их пристреливают. Мораль какая, не загоняйся. Ладно, простите. А он слуховой слышатель, да? Это буква F? Знать бы еще, куда мы едем. Может, тут где-то окошечко открыто на крыше? Фи. Сори. Фабрика. Ага. Спасибо большое, спасибо большое, спасибо большое. Ой, тут что-то было.
Skylar. It's too grimy to see through. It's too grimy to see through.
Где не грязное окошко? А, тут лестница была в тени, я не видела, сори. Спасибо! Мне кажется, себя обчихала. Да вот же, блин.
It's all about to fall. All it needs is a little encouragement.
По таймингу надо это делать. Да, по скрипту ебану и нормально. А, на чистенького окошечка. Ну, пойдем обратно. Мне, наверное, стоит подождать, пока он пропатрулирует чуть подальше. Патрулировали. Я ж успеваю, да? Тема исчезновения. Солнышко, мне пришлось быстро уехать из города. Надеюсь, ты не сильно волнуешься. Со мной все в порядке, честное слово, но на какое-то время я лягу на дно. Когда все успокоится, я с тобой свяжусь. А пока займусь чтением. Удачи, Зои, береги себя. Скоро поговорим. Целую, Эл. Это не оно? Я ж его, по-моему... Нет, оно. Приходишь с завода отдохнуть в любимую игру с фэнтезийным миром, оказываешься на заводе в России.
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned.
Так, а тут у нас щось.
This console must be for controlling the factory floor. That panel controls the loading bay doors. That panel controls the loading bay doors.
Может, я опять в пиксель не попадаю?
It's a production.
Вроде примерно такие панельки-то и взламывались.
This is definitely where the power to this place is routed through.
А какую песню, Бутер, ты любишь? Сложно, наверное, одну выбрать. Блять, это что, думать нужно? Я запрещаю себе думать. Знать бы еще, что хватать-то должна. Так, сюда оно не двигается. То мне здесь... А, вон там же нам нужно проход растопырить. Жареную картошку? Да блин, если бы она тут была. Надо найти то, что я могу потрогать. И потрогать. Кстати, две панели, они идентичное действие выполняют.
This console controls the winch, up and down.
Это потому что напущен нельзя, да? Так, крючочек-то маленький, а куда мы едем? Тут, наверное, тупик уже, да? Я не вижу ничего, за что бы мне хотелось зацепиться. За решетку? Так. Меня даже на завод, блин, не возьмут с такими темпами.
this, I'm standing exactly in the location where the intrusion originated. Or maybe right above it.
Васян какой-то вместо того, чтобы работать, решил устроить взлом жопы. Вирус возник прямо под тем местом, на котором я... На котором? Под тем, на котором я сейчас стою. Там должно быть что-то вроде подвала. Надо спуститься туда. Ух, сейчас как дерну.
It's a card reader.
А поздно Шору уже дернула.
It looks to be in working order.
Круче.
It looks to be in working order.
Я до сих пор не понимаю, видимо, нет. Я, наверное, должна была в первую очередь обратить внимание на комнату.
It's a bedroom filled with medical equipment.
Спокойной ночи, Мирчаек.
Observing the patient from out here.
Вон домик нарисованный, девочку у домика, мистер Ебаки.
It's closed.
Сюда подойдет? К той двери, что ли? Или к шкафчикам, да. Сейчас же технология.
It's an access card.
Карта доступа. Может быть, я в других что-нибудь найду приколдесное. Я угадала шкафчик с первого раза. Никогда такого не было. За жопу тебя схватит, бесстыдница. Да нет, ты ж не бесстыдница, ты бесстыдник. Ладно, шучу. Вот там, смотри, девочка флексит. Ты, Сор, тоже вроде не бесстыдник. Предполагаю, я ни в чем не уверена.
One bed, one patient, a child. Who was it? What were they doing here?
Это все из-за интернетов ваших. Так, дату куб, наверное, в эту консоль запихивать или на выход?
Wednesday, September 23rd. This is Dr. Park. Dr. Zuboff is currently with the subject in her room. The subject is improving after a prolonged illness. She's responding well to stimuli and appears to be in good spirits. She even smiled at me when I went in there this afternoon to give her the injection. She didn't say much, but Faith's always been a quiet girl. We're having problems with the new synth, however, and yesterday's Morpheus injection caused the subject some degree of discomfort and pain. Off the record, I have to admit that I've had some misgivings about putting someone through these experiments. Granted, Jiva created her for this purpose, and it's not like she's ever had a normal life, but still. At any rate, it's not like we have a choice. We're simply following orders, and Wati HQ is adamant that we keep pushing forward. They want to see results, and fast, or they might shut us down. Should that happen, Faith, the subject, would have to be terminated. October 9th, it's a Friday, I think. I haven't seen daylight in a week. The subject, has fallen ill again. We haven't isolated the cause of this latest setback, but Faith's heart appears to be weakening. I don't know if it's her condition or if the drugs. Anyway, she really needs to be in a proper medical facility, but unfortunately that does not appear to be an option. HQ doesn't want the subject to be moved. I really wish there was something I could do. The subject. I just hope she doesn't have to die here. Faith is... well, she's just a child. And I feel responsible. Partly responsible.
А по жопе жалко
Obviously, we're
букашка.
just doing our jobs, but still. I'm going home now. Dr. Grundal is taking over my next shift. I need to rest, to sleep. I haven't slept in... Anyway. October? What is it? October? Oh, what? November 3rd? God. The subject is very ill. We just gave her a very large injection of the new Morpheus, as per HQ's brief, but she's not responding. There's something seriously wrong. I think the dosage... Well, I don't think she'll last... Wait, something's happening here. I'm getting some really strange... Hey, has your console stopped working? This is weird. There's just static, like a... I'm just getting static here. What's going on? Okay. We're back now. We're good. Well, that was weird. For a second, I thought I saw... Shit. Oh, shit. I think we just lost her. We just lost her. I'm not getting any readings here. She's flatlined. I think she's dead. Faith's dead. The dosage... I think I think she's dead. Can you please, just... Please go check on her. I think she's dead now. I think she just passed away. Go! That's it. November 5th. We're cleaning out the lab. We can't leave anything behind or someone might... It's strange, but I watched her die. I saw her leave us. But I think something happened. I'm not sure what happened, but something did happen. First there was this static everywhere on our screens. It killed most of the equipment for like 15 seconds. And then I could swear I saw something. Just for a moment, a fleeting moment. A shadow. A house. Faith's house, her dollhouse. I don't plan on saying anything to anyone about the experiments, about the lab, about what happened. But I am leaving this crystal behind. I won't let them simply wash their hands of her like she was never here, like she never existed. She deserves better than that. She deserves to be remembered. She was a person. A girl. Her name was Faith. This is Dr. Janine Park. That's it.
Что, на этом мои полномочия все? В домик? Такая внутрь же заходила, или ты про что? В игрушечный-то я не войду.
It looks to be in working order. It's closed.
Прикол в виде мертвой девочки? Ба!
Faith died in that bed, all alone.
Я мастер по проебыванию скримеров, так что, возможно, уже все пропущено.
This is the house Faith lives in. She must have recreated it inside that dream place. Faith's drawings. I wonder what went through her mind being trapped in here, experimented upon. It's horrible.
Блин, ну я больше активности не вижу здесь.
Faith died in that bed, all alone.
А картами, отмычками да телефонами я вряд ли что-нибудь сделала. Может, на выходе?
This door leads out to the factory floor, but it's closed and there's no handle.
Ой, Датандет, привет. Так, здесь я уже все растрабанила, мне, наверное, туда на выход. Слушай, а тут-то, наверное... А зачем, спрашивается, кодовый замок? Бля, 3D, да хватит пинаться, ну чё вы? Ты же.
I should be able to climb up there now.
Так, это должна была говорить с другой стороны вообще. Приватно. Снова дома. Что дальше? Понятно, что за всем этим стоит Джива, но у них сейчас все закрыто, и я понятия не имею, где искать Хелен Чанг. Что касается Реза, только ради него я отправилась в это путешествие, теперь даже не знаю, что с ним. Он мертв? Ранен? Единственное, что мне остается, отправиться домой и ждать. И молиться. Оливия ж уехала, я так понимаю. Угу. Если бы она, блин, в российском костюмчике сюда приехала, ее бы, наверное, как взломщика бы сразу на подходе к дому зацепили.
Dad?
My God, Zoe. You have not been an easy person to get hold of. Where have you been?
Home. Casablanca. Around. Sorry, I didn't think you'd be so worried.
Worried? Well, that's an understatement. You don't have to lie anymore. I know you haven't been home.
What do you mean? Of course I've been.
After our last conversation, I logged into the house and spoke with Wonkers. He told me you haven't been home for at least a week.
Dad.
Не надо было его включать, блин.
Is why you had to lie to me.
Dad, it's a long story. I had to go away for a little while.
So where have you been?
I'm not doing this over the phone. I'm home again now. Ask Wonkers if you want to. Hell, check the cameras if you don't believe me.
I don't know what to believe. Was it Reza?
Yes. No. I had to help him. But that wasn't the only thing that...
Она, блин,
We should
механическая.
talk about this over the phone. When are you coming back?
I'm still stuck out here. Another couple of days at the very least.
Look, I'm sorry for lying to you, but I have my reasons.
Ну, хз, кстати, насчет обычных машин, потому что там в одной из предыдущих версий синдром дефицита внимания был.
I'm back and I'm staying put.
Что знает, что у них там с этими искусственными интеллектами?
Okay. I'll try to speed things up at my end, but...
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just come home when you can.
All right. Take care, Zoe. I'll call you tomorrow. And try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Bye, Dad.
Там уже он говорил, когда она уезжала, что, мол, он сидел у окошечка, ждал ее и скучал.
Nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. No, nothing hurts now.
А не знает, жив или мертв ее бывший парень, ради которого она в приключения-то отправилась. Потом она узнала, что вон там ребенка угробили ради опытов.
Hey. No.
Просто она из России только что приехала.
Yeah. I'm crying.
Oh, I see. Why?
Because I'm sad.
Are you staying or are you going away again?
I'm definitely staying.
Good. That makes me happy. I like it when you're here. By the way, you have a visitor, Zoe.
Опять близняшки такие, чпонь.
Yes, she asked me questions.
What kind of questions?
The difficult kind. The kind I can't answer. About you and about your father.
Where is she now?
She's out there. She wanted to see the view. I told her she should wait for you, but she didn't listen to me.
Hello, Zoe.
What are you doing here? How did you get in?
I came to talk to you. You've been on a very long journey. I'm glad you finally made it back.
How did... You. I've travelled around the world, but it all comes back to you. Faith, she was your experiment. Jiva's experiment.
She is. I mean, she was. But we weren't the ones who made her into what she is today. That was Waticorp. That was Pete's. I wanted Faith to live out her life in peace with a foster family. She didn't have long, and she'd been through enough already. But Wadi Corp had other plans. They needed a suitable human subject for testing their drug Morpheus with DreamNet. So they took Faith away.
I know. They put her through hell.
I never wanted that.
You don't get to make excuses. She was your creation. She was your responsibility.
Fair enough. Looking back, I realize it was a mistake to let them take her. But Wadi Corp owns us. We don't get to have a say.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Why are you here? Did you bring the eye with you? The twins? Go ahead, do your worst. I'm too tired to care anymore.
I'm here to ask for your help.
My... help? What do you mean?
I want to stop Wadi Corp from releasing the Dreamer, and I want to stop the static from spreading any further. You may consider me cruel and uncaring, but I'm simply pragmatic. There's nothing to be gained from Wadi succeeding with their plans, or the static causing another collapse. And I also have personal reasons for wanting to stop Pete's. He has already caused much pain, and he will cause untold damage if his plans are carried out.
What makes you think I'll help you with anything?
I'm not expecting you to help me, but you will help Faith. You won't let her suffer anymore. And you will stop Wadi Corp, even if they hadn't killed your friend.
How do you know all this?
I planted a bug on you when we first met, Zoe. It's been sending me data at regular intervals. I've heard everything you've said. I know everything that's happened.
Значит, я с вчерашним днем
I've helped you
перепутала,
along the way, and now you will help me because that's the only way you can help Faith. The only way you can avenge Reza and stop Wadi Corp. It's as simple as that.
How can I help Faith? She's already dead, isn't she?
Yes and no. I can't explain it, but you've seen it for yourself, Zoe. She's in the networks, in DreamNet, on the wire. Whether it's her memories, her soul, I don't know. It's not for me to theorize. The fact is that a part of her is inside the networks, inside Dream Core, and she's suffering. But you can help her, Zoe.
If I do this, I won't stop with Watty or with Pete's. You need to be held accountable too.
I'm a marked woman. The moment the eye finds me, I'm dead. Watty doesn't want me walking around, telling people what I know. If that's not accountability, I don't know what is. And right now, all I want is revenge for what they've done to me and my company. If it means losing everything, so be it.
So what is it you want me to do?
You need to go into DreamNet and convince Faith to let go. Once that happens, the network will shut down, and Angana, Dream Core, will disconnect from the wire.
Convince Faith to... How do I do that? And why me?
Because you have a connection with her. I don't know what it is. You seem to share some of her more esoteric, genetic qualities. And she's taken a shine to you. Besides, no one else has been able to find out where in the network Faith, or her residue, her memories, reside. I've tried. But it's like she's not actually in there. You, on the other hand, have met her. Several times. She's reaching out to you. She needs you. And to help her, you must first help me.
How?
Спокойной ночи,
I've
ваш
brought a
президент.
dreamer. You go inside, talk to Faith, find a way to make her let go. Whatever she's become, a virus, a ghost in the machine, only she can stop this. If she keeps holding on, if her influence keeps spreading across the wire, it will eventually shut down completely. We're talking days, maybe less than that.
If she can do that, what is she?
I don't know. Like I said, a ghost in the machine. Her body is gone, but her mind. They pumped her full of Morpheus. They murdered her with an overdose. Who knows? Maybe there is something as banal as an immortal soul. And that's what's left of her. She died while she was inside DreamNet, dreaming a very, very powerful dream. Maybe she's still in that dream, and that's what's spreading across the
Так
wire.
это чтоб ты пошел, ваш
Whatever the
президент,
answer,
блин.
it doesn't matter. The fact is that Faith is in there somehow, inside DreamNet, inside Angana, and she needs to leave.
You're saying she needs to die?
She's already dead, Zoe. That's a fact. Whatever's left of her isn't happy in there. She needs to shut down. Move on, whatever you want to call it.
And you expect me to ask her to let go? To die?
Yes, because it's the right thing to do. Listen to me. We're running out of time. I need you to make a choice. Either you do this, or I leave, and you never see me again. If that happens, the wire will break down, causing untold damage. What he called
Да, этот президент мне воду отключил, а потом включил. Спасибо ему.
Come to fruition. Who is the greater evil here? Him or me?
I think you're despicable. You used an innocent person as a test subject. You made her, and then you discarded her. And for what? To research dreams? Still, I won't let the bad guys win. I've come this far, and I'm going all the way. Someone told me not long ago that I lack commitment. Well, connect me to the dreamer.
I'm going to give you a highly concentrated dose of Morpheus, more than what you've received before. It won't harm you, but it will allow you to control your environment. That way, Faith won't be able to push you out again.
What do I tell her? How do I make her let go?
I don't know. You have to figure that out on your own. This is unknown territory. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good luck. And good night, Zoe.
Да ладно, она ж после России переобулась. Наверное.
Zoe.
Вот очень смирный голос.
It feels different this time. Faith wants me to come inside.
Там и во сне не переживай. Во сне мертвые девочки в интернете. Кем не бывает.
Hello? Hi. You must be Faith. I'm Zoe.
Она проскальзывала с самого начала игры.
What are you doing?
Playing.
I see. What are you playing?
A game.
Really? Can I play too?
Maybe. Okay.
You've been helping me, haven't you, Faith?
The White Lady told me to.
Oh.
Я никогда не скипаю титры.
What did the White Lady say?
She said to talk to you.
Did she tell you that I had to save April Ryan?
Yes.
What does the White Lady look like?
She's all white.
When did you last see her?
She was here, just before you.
She was?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said it's all fine. She said you did good. She said you saved April.
That's what she said? That I saved April?
Yes.
You know I've been looking for you, don't you?
Yes.
Why me? Why did you talk to me, Faith?
Because you're like me.
Like you... how?
You dream like me.
You mean dream things true?
Yes. You're my sister.
I'm... what? Your sister?
Yes. You're my big sister.
You mean because of the way we dream?
No, because we're sisters. For real.
Faith, this is very important. What makes you think we're sisters?
I just know. And the White Lady says so too. We have the same mother.
We do. Faith, I'm sorry, but that's not possible. My mother died long before you were born.
No. Our mother isn't dead. And we are sisters.
That's impossible.
It's true. I know. I'm not lying.
I believe you, Faith. Okay? I do believe you. It's just... I thought my mother was dead. Do you remember your mother?
No, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
Не совсем конец, но вот мне кажется будет.
Why are you here?
Because I don't have anywhere else to go.
You can't stay here. You're hurting the world.
I know. That's what the White Lady said. But I don't know where to go. And I'm scared, Zoe.
I know. I would be too. But sometimes we have to let go. Sometimes we just have to trust that things will be okay. Sometimes we just have to have faith. You're not supposed to be here anymore. You're supposed to be gone.
I'm supposed to be dead.
No, you're not supposed... Yes. Yes, Faith. You're supposed to be dead.
I know, but I don't want to go. I'll be alone.
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't promise you anything, but I believe there's something better waiting for you. I have faith. And I can promise you that I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You'll stay with me?
I will. You won't have to be alone anymore.
Okay.
Мы все еще про хентай пазл говорим? Как-то неинтересное. Кверн интересный был. Если мы под пазлами подразумеваем много маленьких загадок, а не в прямом смысле пазла, где нужно складывать.
I'm getting sleepy, Zoe.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go to sleep.
I'm getting cold, too.
Come here. Better?
Yes. Will you stay with me?
As long as you need me to, Faith.
Even when I'm sleeping?
Even when you're sleeping. I promise.
Okay. Good night, Zoe. Good night, big sister.
Good night, little sister. Goodbye, Faith.
Sam! Sam! Is that you? Oh, you must help me. There's only darkness. They stole my eyes, my ears. He took the world away from me. There's nothing left. Nothing. Do you hear me? Are you there? I need my senses back. Answer me! Answer me! Pets? Papa can't hear you. And he can't talk to you. Oh, pets. Pets. What are you?
I'm sorry about this, Zoe, but I can't let you wake up again. Goodbye. You really are a very beautiful girl. So like your father. I never thought I'd see you again. And I wish it didn't have to end like this.
Is she asleep?
She is.
I'll stay here and watch over her.
You should.
Maybe when she wakes up, she'll want to play a game with me.
Чего ты, Сёра?
Maybe.
Человека убили. Ну как?
I would like that very much.
So there it is, my story. It sounds pretty unbelievable, I know. Parts of it still feel like a dream to me. But it did happen, all of it. I helped send Faith on her way, the static is gone, things are back to normal. All should be well with the world. Except it's not. At all. The bad guys got away with it. The dreamer could still be released. If that happens... I'm not sure how long I've been here, or how long I'm going to stay. But there's nothing more I can do now. My story's been told. The future is out of my hands. And in yours.
Так а попробуй Клэр.
You need to do something. You need to tell my story until the word is out. Until everyone knows what's going on. If you don't... I'm leaving soon, but I'm not afraid. If death is the end, I know that our dreams remain behind. So whoever you are, whatever you plan to do, good luck. I'm sure you'll need it. I hope my story has been heard. I feel really stupid if I find out I've been talking to myself this whole...
Reza. Thank God.
How is she?
She's fading away.
Careful, Dad. That is not him. Goodbye.
Welcome to the story time, Zoe.
Hello. Am I dead?
I don't know. It doesn't matter here. This is where everything is. Here, you simply
Она не в больнице, а у тебя в комнате лежит.
alive or dead, you just are. Understand?
No, but please go on.
You're special, Zoe.
I am?
You are. You are a dreamer.
Someone else told me that. Is that good?
It is. And it isn't. There's nothing good or bad about it. Like the stars above and the stones below. It simply is.
Oh. So, where are we again?
In the story time. This is where the stories are told. The stories that create the sky and the ground and all.
Не, следующий уже, наверное, завтра.
You see, Zoe, this universe and everything in it is like an
Внимание не
endlessly
переключать.
thick book containing countless stories.
Пускай это и будет
That's
продолжение.
amazing. Can you tell me one of those stories?
I could, but not now. There's no time. We need to act before it's too late. You're here to tell me a story, Zoe.
I am.
You are.
I see. What's happening? Why do we have to act?
Because the undreaming is unchained.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. So where do I begin?
At the beginning, Zoe.
At the beginning? It's going to be a long story.
That's fine.
Okay. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I think I might be dead, but I'm not sure. My father's name is Gabrielle.
And finally, today's the day everyone's been waiting for. Isn't that right, Ryan?
That's right, Diane. It's been a closely guarded secret for months, but today, Whaticor finally unveils its hotly anticipated new product, Dreamtime. Fans have been lining up in front of stores for weeks in preparation for what some are calling the single greatest event in recorded history.
Wow. If you didn't have to be here this morning, Ryan, I'm sure you'd be out there lining up with the rest of them.
You betcha, Diane. Whaticor has yet to reveal what Dreamtime is all about, except that it's destined to change the face of
Мы
entertainment
продаем, вы
forever.
покупаете.
Wire
Всё.
rumors have it that Dreamtime will allow people to dream lucid dreams about anything they want. Isn't that something, Ryan?
Modern technology. Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Diane.
I'm so excited, I just can't sleep.
Но они вот тоже, блин, закончили все на таком клиффхенгере с намеком на следующую часть. Вот только проблема в том, что сейчас-то у меня эта часть уже Ну ты, главное, море это летней распродажи дождись. Она как раз, по-моему, под конец июня должна быть. Хотя я, возможно, обманываю. Точную дату не помню. Не знаю, я только одну игру купила с тех пор. Ну тут вертели еще сцена после титров должна быть, если не ошибаюсь. Так море всегда можно это, что-нибудь старенькое трогать, что на консолях выходило, например. Что-нибудь с первой, второй плойки, с PSP, может быть. Что-нибудь интересное найти. Ну и, кстати, помимо игр же можно это, окунуться в мир сериков, анимех, книг, вязания носков. О, так RDR 2 давненько вышла, на нее вроде неплохие скидки бывают. И как раз залипнешь там надолго. Там же куча движа всякого есть, помимо основной ветки. Маджо... О, ну не, это... Не стоит, наверное, пока что. Да блин, я только крючком могу носок вязать, и то я один только осилила. А, RDR 2 недоступно, да, в России? Я не знала просто, какие конкретные игры заблочили. О, а ты вязать все-таки умеешь? Тебе 1933. Буллет? А ты буль его за то, что ему Лавкрафт нравится. Да ладно, шучу. Буллинг буллингом не перекрывается. Темы разные. И всем по вкусу разные штуки. Это нормально.
What are you doing here? Time is a circle. It will not end here. You are needed. Take my hand, Brian. The future awaits us.
что, игра официально считается завершенной? Ну это ж тот чувак, который, да, имя которого я не помню, который водил меня в первой части. Ой, блядь. Так, ладно, хорошо. На сегодня хорош. Пойду отдыхать. Завтра с чистого листа за следующую часть возьмусь. Вам большое спасибо за внимание. Шока не дуйте, не будьте как я, и все обязательно приложится. Завтра в 8 вечера по Москве плюс-минус. Да, как обычно. До свидос, спасибо.